Wow.
Lizard. Lizard.
hello. Hello, Aaron, hello, Raptor, hello, Goblet, hello, Nagusto. Hello, Techno, hello, Potato, hello, Pingu. Potato. Yum, 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 potato. I could go for a potato right about now. Baked potato with sour cream, chives, and bacon bits. Potato. No shiny potato. I mean, in my, doing good limited edition Star Wars, you're fighting the plague. Plague? Plog. Plogus. 75 watching, let's go! So, I made a few changes to stream. Hello, a few. Yes, there's, first off, hello, Big Bookie, hello. Yeah, you get to see most of the Bookie now. I have decided to move. However, in order for me to move, I had to take away chat. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the Bookie now. Oh no! I've decided to take up more of your screen. Why? Because Abuki has elected to be here. Also, something else that's cool. Rude? Well, sucks to be you, Pingu! Let's see. How do I do this? There's a way I can do this. Bam! Ho-ho! Look at that! Really bright Buki! And then we can go here and we got really dark Buki. Well, okay, not really dark Buki. If I do this. We got dark Bright Boogie. Boogie, you're such a nerd. I know. No, I know. Size down is gone. The reason why is because I wish to take up more of your guys' space. That is why. I can't do that if you guys are shrinking me. Technically, also, it's better for clips. It is much better for clips when you get to see the whole Boogie. Or, well, I mean, most of the Boogie. It really is, isn't it? So, I was, looking at, having absolutely no idea what to play today. But we were going to play Fallout, but, Fallout New Vegas had a slightly major problem. The first part is I didn't start downloading the mods for the game until last night, and I downloaded 300, and we are nowhere near done. Yeah, the 1K mod, yeah. I only managed to get through 300 mods. Yeah. And by the way, those 300 mods are, gameplay and bug fixes, textures, and environmental and lighting. That is it. That is all what those 300 mods cover. Nothing else. And I still have a lot more mods to download. The problem is we ended up running into an issue where 2 of the mods needed dependencies, but I couldn't find the dependencies for the mods, so I just shut them off this morning because I just figured out how to shut them off this morning. Method. So, yes, the bug vista fixes, yes. I still have, Pit Boy to go over, Pit Boy changes and stuff. I need to see if, Pit Girl works. I like the Pit Girl mod. That's, like, one of my favorite mods. But I need to see if that works with it. Unfortunately, as much as I wanted Tale of Two Wastelands, I couldn't find Tale of Two Wastelands. So I elected to not use Tale of Two Wastelands. But there's going to be a lot of content mods, too. There's going to be new armors, new weapons, new companions, new areas, new towns. Just new. Lots of new. Tons of new. New. By the way, if you guys are wondering, Pookie, how much time have you put into this game? This game right here, you know. The game that we are actually playing, not the game that we are just talking about playing. A lot. What do you mean a lot? You can't just summon New Vegas. Yeah, New Vegas, like the best Fallout game. In my personal and professional opinion. Okay, you can't just tell us a lot and then not follow it up with any other content. I can too. Follow up with no other comments. I can too, but I'll show you. I'll show you. How much time and effort did Buki put into this game? Well, first of all, if you look here, we're missing 8 spheres and 75 treasure chests. Well, that's not that big of a deal, Buki. Well, we're done here. Cool. Thumbs up, thumbs up. We are done here. And we're 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 done here. I did a lot of collecting. No guides, by the way. I did not use a guide. Proud of myself. Yeah. No guides. However, that is not completely true because, quest-wise, we actually have a lot of...
What is it? Goblins? Is it goblins?
Foxy, thank you for joining the guild. Welcome. Hi, Goblin. I'm sorry I didn't see your message until now. How are you? I mean, and by now I meant like 15, 20 minutes. Hi. That's Goblin. Goblin's disappointed in me. I can feel it. I feel the disappointment. We can do it later, Goblin. By the way, I am fine. I grabbed the ice cream and a bottle of water. I thought for a second you said vodka. I was like, oh, it's hitting goblins so much worse than I thought it would. So much worse. By the way, even though the game says that I have, like, only these very important quests, we actually have a lot more than just that. Because I have a whole bunch of side quests over here, too. Because for some reason, the game doesn't put all of the side quests into the side quest area. Also, we still have my dailies to do today. There's actually, do I have a lot of the dailies to do? Oh, we do. Because I have to go collect all my rare growths, too. So, we are going to be going around, we're going to be collecting all of the rare materials today. I have my deliveries that I have to do today. There's quite a lot to do in the dailies, but I love how the dailies in this game work. And if you guys are thinking, wait, Moogie, I thought you hate dailies in games. I do, because you have to do them every day. And I find that annoying. Didn't you just say that you didn't want to do them? Yes. However, I don't have this to do. How the dailies work in this game, they're based off of a 1, 2, and 4 day cycle. So, some things have to be done every day, which is not a lot. Some days need to be done every 2 days. And some things need to be done every 4 days. If you want to maximize it. Technically, you can try to do everything every day if you really, really want, but that's not going to work. Because, like, the environment monitoring, don't forget the, what? So what? Anyways, so this can only be done once every 2 days, and you could actually save this up for 6 days if you want, or you can do it once every 4 days, because every 2 days you get 1, and then 1, and then 1. So, you can do it every 4 days, but this takes like 5 seconds to do. It just says, go here, take picture, goodbye! That's it. You get a lot of rewards for it, too. But your 1 day stuff, I don't even have to do the some of the 1 day stuff. Because that'd be like going over to your, lovely owls over here and collecting these. I don't need to do those. Also, this is my factory. There are many factories like it, but this one is mine. This is the, second area factory, by the way, guys. Just saying that. So we make our lovely plants. And then these plants go in here, which turns into juice. And then the juice goes all the way over here, where it gets fed into bottles, which get made over here. Now, if I wanted to be able to make the bottles properly, I would have another bottle output. But I can't. Because unfortunately, the metal in this area only lets me have a... Don't worry about this. Don't worry about that. I mean, but I need 120 output, not a 90 output. But I can't get 120 output because this here is running, like, this is running at 66% capacity, this one here is running at 50% capacity, and this one here is running at 100% capacity. Yay. But all of that makes it so that this can run at less. Book! I book. By the way, I hate the fact that this has to go in this way so that it can come out and go around. But unfortunately, that's just how the pipe works. That is just how it works. And this is my new healing item. Oh, we sell it. We also make batteries here. These batteries are not running at 100% capacity though, because this here is running at 50% capacity. Unfortunately, just how it works. Actually, I think it's running at 100% capacity right now. Only because I had so much saved up. But this is actually going down slowly. But that's fine. It's not, but it's fine. And then this one here is running at 100% capacity because this one also provides power to our base. This one little terminal here provides all of the power to two of my bases. It's cool. I would run more of these Forges of the Sky, but I'm only allowed 2. And by the way, it takes a lot of resources to run one Forge of the Sky. Like, this Forge of the Sky is run by everything back here. Oh, that's awesome! Like, everything back here. And then everything over here is running the other Forge of the Sky. Not this. This is the only thing not running a Forge of the Sky. Like, damn. That's a lot. Other than that, though, we have my other base. My other base is down here. Working on college stuff today? Sounds stressful. And then this base is all producing one material. But Boogie, that's a different type of material. Shut up. One type of material. It produces this lovely stuff. Which it sends to the other base. But Boogie, what about that? I said shut up. Ow. See? Not even hooked up. Not even hooked up. See? Doesn't count. It's fine, Manus. Fine, Manus. Manus. It's just like I told, Maddie, Aki, and Raptor. If you have a problem with building stuff, you ask Bookie. I got you. I will help you build anything and everything your heart can desire, so long as it can be built. But look how beautiful all this is. And this isn't my workspace. I'll show you my workspace. That is the hub. The hub. Oh wait, can I get an overview of the hub? Can we do that? I think there's an overview area of the hub. Go over here.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Boom! The hub! Man, that is a nice looking base. Don't you guys agree? What a nice looking base. Oh man. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I redesigned the entire base a few days ago.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Yeah, shut up, PogChamp! So, my big problem that I had before was, I'm too short. Eesh. I gotta run all the way around. Hold on. So my big problem before was these. This lovely plant here. This lovely plant here, I was shredding them where they were being produced, and then I was moving the powder. But the problem with that is, so I'm moving the plant now, and this is a bad example. This one here is moving the plant, and it's really? Another bad. This one here is a good example. This one here is being delivered here, here, and here. So it's being split up into 3 different locations. So before, I would have to run one of these for every 2 of these. But now I can run one of these for every 6 of them. Much more efficient. Saves her a lot of space, a lot of time. Doesn't save on any time, Boogie. A lot of space. And to be fair, space is kind of always your biggest issue in this game. Always. These, but actually, hold on. Let me, can I get my blueprints out? Bam. Been a minute. Hi, Crimson. How are you? I am doing well. Yeah, because the shredding unit. But just, you can't. It's very sad. By the way, so, I am super bright right here. For people who do play this game, this here is probably the most important blueprint you can get. Thumbs up. Yeah. Well, this is probably the most important. Except you can remove the shredding unit. That can be done. You can remove the shredding unit. There are blueprints? That's really cool. Yeah, you can get blueprints that other people have made. And then, like, I can share the blueprints and stuff. So I can just go, bam, share with friends. And then it will show my friends list and I can go... Bam! Now Raptor gets my auto-seeder. I got shared some other stuff as well. I actually never... Oh, goodness. Yeah, there's also stuff like this. Oh, yeah. I think... Really? Better idea. I have no idea what you're talking about, I guess, though. That saves a lot of room. Sorry, I got distracted looking at this auto-seeder here. It saves so much room! I didn't even think of that! Does this save room? It's not as wide. It's longer, but it's not as wide. That's the thing. So mine are wider, but Abe's is longer. That's what it is. Okay. That's how... Okay, I gotcha. I understand. So they take up different amounts of room. And then the fun part that you get to do, you get to go to Outpost. And then you go, look at all these. And tickets. Bam. I just made 1.2 million. 1 second, everybody. Charlotte keeps picking fights with cats. And I'm trying to figure out which cat she's picking a fight with. Oh! Oh wow, I have a lot more of those vault capsules now. Boop! 2.9 million tickets. Cookie, do you even need that many tickets? No, absolutely not. Now we go to our lovely stock redistribution. This is my favorite part, is this here. So what we do is we look for the thing with the biggest down arrow. I have a lot of up arrows right now, so that'll be this. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go look at our friend sell prices. 190%. So then we're just gonna buy all of those. And then we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go back to friend prices. Click on this lovely person here. Visit their ship. Hello, little Charlotte. Are you trying to be in the way again, kitty? You're walking all over my desk. Meow. And then you get to see the other person's ship for all of 10 seconds because we don't care. We're gonna go bulk selling. We're gonna sell all of these for 1.1 million tickets. Voila! I have more tickets. And then we flee! Flee! And we're gonna do the same thing again for the Wulong area as well. But we're not actually gonna go over there. We're just gonna swap on over. Wuling, sorry. And I have all of my healing potions to sell. Goodbye those. And then we have all of these lovely batteries to sell. 11,000 batteries are pretty good. And then we go back to our stock redistribution. The goods. 137%. Who are you? Nope. Unfortunately, there's not so many of these ones, and I'm only allowed to buy 50 of them. So, we don't get very much for this area, sadly. And we're gonna go over here. Now. Cool picture. I do like how you get more pictures as you unlock characters more and more. And we sell all those. Voila! We have made most of the tickets. Actually, we made a good portion of the tickets we're getting in a day. Now we head back to our ship. I have gifts to give on the ship. We also have, this stuff to look at. Ooh. I don't have a free, though. I have a lot of 7s. And apparently a lot of 1s. Yeah, it's a lot of tickets, but at the same time, it's also not very many. But we're also gonna go get more. And we're gonna get more by going to the power plateau right here. This one will give us the most. Because we're gonna go play a little bit of, what's the game called? Well, we're gonna go play some Death Stranding for a second. Just a smidge. Bam. Boop, boop, boop. Power plateau, packed goods, large crate, top up to max. And this person is gonna pay us almost, well, 370k for the ticket. So we're going to acquire those, grab the goods, and we have optional objectives. Jumping, taking hits, and teleporting will damage our goods. So we have to walk. And by walk, I mean we're going to run.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
I also realized that I forgot to equip the healing items back onto my characters. So none of them have healing items anymore. Grab that. Ew! There you go! That short little walk just netted us almost 400k tickets. Boom! And then we go over here. Happy birthday to you, King! How are you? How are you? How are you? Also, that's impressive, right? Also, because people are probably wondering, it's just like, Nookie, why'd you have 4 days off? I needed them. Yeah.
High threat hostile.
The lizard needed those days off. And, by the way, we do it again here. We don't get as many tickets here, but we're still gonna get about 300k tickets. 340k tickets. This one's a little bit further because the guy's all the way down there. Now, interesting note, it still says you can't jump and you're thinking, wait, Boogie need a spa week? I did. Yes, I did. Whee! Falling, by the way, does not count as jumping. Above my head, you can see how much health the box has. Every time we jump, by the way, the box takes 1% damage. I don't know if it will stack, but it takes 1%.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
And fun note, this jump pad here does not count as jumping. Why? I don't know. It just doesn't. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna use it. Also because it's the only way there. And we gotta finagle our way a little bit. It can take a bit to get up here. But you can do it without jumping, thankfully. And like I could go grab the owl stuff, but I have like 200-ish of each material. We do not need 200 of each material. I mean, maybe in later updates we'll need them, but I just don't care. Most of the owls are out of the way, and I just don't feel like it. Excuse me, buddy, can you spawn so I can give you a delivery? Can you spawn? Thank you. Thank you. Blah, flawless! I would hope so. And by the way, there is other things as well, so we can actually go over here. So, there is other ways you can do deliveries as well. You don't have to just do the delivery. So, we'll do that with this one. I'll show you the other thing that you can do with deliveries.
Something dangerous.
So, we're gonna go over here. I didn't actually have to go over here to do this, but we can pack our lovely goods. Max it on out again. Boom. We're gonna deliver it to this person to start the delivery. And then rather than pick it up, we're gonna go to Y. We're gonna go to the depot. We're going to check the mission, and we're going to transfer the job. Oh! Not no problem. we can go over here, we can refresh, and we can take a look at jobs that other people have. And if people have trash jobs. But with the job transferred is we get 60% of, we get 70% of the value if we don't do the delivery ourselves. So now we're waiting for a friend to come pick up the job for us, and then we'll get 70% when they're done. They will also get, I think, 70% as well. But yeah, so you can do 3 of those a day. I don't do those, partially because it was only yesterday when I realized that you could do those. But on the other hand, I also don't care enough. Because it's like 4 to 500,000 tickets, which sounds like a lot, but it's not, considering I have 4.5 million and we're going to spend a good portion of it. There goes a lot of it. Goodbye, credits! This was my biggest way of making money. Goodbye. Goodbye. Dead. Let's see. I can buy gifts at full price. I don't want to buy gifts at full price. So we're not going to buy full price gifts. I don't need the factory goods anymore, since I'm done with those. So like, I can buy these to upgrade weapons and stuff. I could get these to upgrade some of my operators. These to help advance my operators. That would save me a bit of time. This if I want to upgrade my max, like my level 60 plus operators. I mean, there's options that I can do. What would help me the most? Weapon doesn't really. By the way, the reason that I'm using Endmen, first off, they're really powerful. Thumbs up, good job for them. But clearly it's because they're level 90. They have a level 90 weapon. All of their stats, I have their basic attack at Mastery 1, the rest of theirs are at Mastery 0. But then if I go to their equipment, their kit is slightly buffed up. So, maxed out physical damage, maxed out agility, not maxed out strength. Maxed out physical damage, maxed out agility, buff strength. But the others don't have, this is almost maxed out. This is maxed out treatment. But, you know, these two are lower on my priority list. Because, like, they're not even level 90 yet. Their stats aren't even maxed out. Oh, I can actually,
War remains a brutal affair on Towers 2. Numerous souls
There you
have
go.
marched into the north.
I needed to buy that for him. Wow! I just realized, when we're in the ability matrix area, Yellow Boogie!
Actions will put a solemn end to this cruel
She's actually level 90. But I still have some of her abilities to still get. Oh, I'm poor again. We're poor again. All that money that I just made, I just spent it all. I just spent all of it. His weapon's level 60. Her weapon's level 75. Huh.
This day as well, Professor.
And then if you go on their stats, like, she has 3 things at Mastery 0, and then her battle skill is rank 3 out of 9. For him, he's got 2 Mastery 0s and 2 rank 3 out of 9s. I do actually need to level him up now. I can't because I'm too poor. Yeah, we're too poor again. Very awkward. We go to event. Make these. R20 craftings. Consume sanity. Physical. playing physical characters, so this is really easy to do. Considering off of one day I've got 7 points. Let's go, thumbs up. Gather resources, not real. Oh yeah, let's do this. So we're going to collect the credits so that we get a bunch of credits. I see money. Hi Flame, how are you? Collect some money. We're gonna buy these. We're gonna buy the heavy cast die. We're gonna buy the other money. Go back there. So now we're halfway done there. So that's good. That'll bring us to 8. This will bring us to 9. I do need to do etch space. We'll do etch space today, but I have been putting off etch space mostly because I've been collecting stuff on my own free time and all of that. We're also going to make sure to do her mission. Beginner event is done. Fire trial is done. I should probably do her combat drill just to get the mark of perseverance. 4K credits. 4K credits. Cha-ching. I'm doing well, thank you. Also, one thing I noticed as well, if you enjoy making factories like I do, you can actually go to simulations, and you can just go, not on this one, but there's actually a button that appears above that says Mastered, and you can just click that and it'll just give you the rewards. The Forge of the Sky is a more unique thing, and that's the only reason that they don't tell you about it. But I don't need that. If I really need 25 of the currency, I'll probably do it. I do not need 25 of the currency. I should do the trainings though, so pull any new characters. I have not. I am missing 2 characters. We are missing, the next banner character. So, because we're missing the next banner character, I'm not going to pull on the banner until we get the next banner. There's no point, it's kind of a waste. And we are missing Life Thing here. And I could actually pull on that. Okay. Okay. We'll pull it. And yet I still apparently repeated by pulling 5 of her now, too. Yeah, oh, alright. Well, anyway, so I'm trash at pulling. If anybody ever needed any proof, the lizard does suck at getting pulls. Because also every character that I pulled I already had maxed out. Yay.
Perfect weather for still waiting for something.
Oh, right, hold on. No, I didn't. Wait, I got trash. There we go. There we go. I like it. It's like, hey, if you go below 60% health, we'll heal you. For 1,000. Yeah, sure, whatever. She heals a ton. I don't need healing. At all. Oh, right. The other thing that I need to do... Oh, cool. Boom! Bam, I got all my tickets now. I can't get money anymore. What exactly do I want? I mean, there's the engraving tickets that I could use. If I use the engraving tickets, I can upgrade some of my weapons some more. And by some of them, I mean I can try to upgrade one of them at a time. It's... It's not exactly... I don't need that yet. The engraving tickets I don't need until I have everybody and their weapons maxed. So if that's the case, I can buy all of these just to get them out of the way. So let's do that. That way those aren't in the shop anymore, and then we'll buy 6 of those. Because I'm gonna buy all of these. Making lunch ramen! Yum, 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 yum. That should be pretty good. We're going back to Wuling for a second. Because there's different ways to spend my Wuling tickets as well. But the biggest need for my Wuling tickets are actually here. Because while I can go to stock distribution, I was just going to do something else, but I'm going to buy 8 of these first. Yeah. Because I'm missing 8, I might as well just buy them and make things simple. But the big thing is, now what I can do is I can go here, and we are going to scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. We're gonna go here, and I'm gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. We're gonna go to Artificer, and then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna shove them all into this. Boom! One upgrade. Is it me, or are you changing colors when you go to different menus? I am changing colors when I go to different menus. It's supposed to be a brightness thing I just turned on today. It's supposed to make it so that if I'm in a dark area, it's supposed to help color me to the area that I am in. Might be a little aggressive, though. And that makes me super dark. You guys aren't supposed to see this. Okay, so that's there. Brightness. Let's turn it down to 30. Blah. Too dark. It did. Like a chameleon! Lizard! Artificer. It is a slightly darker screen here, so that doesn't help either. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It doesn't work out all the time. So we're gonna go back. We're going to make another ton of these daggers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back to artificing. Level up. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah! 1 more to go. And then I will be done 2 of the Enderman's items. I'm working on Enderman first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back to artificing. Well, now that's just awkward. now that's just awkward. good, you can use them. That was my worry, is that I wouldn't be able to get rid of... Okay, wait. Oh, it's only the agility that can be... Okay. Well, whatever. Wow. There you go. There. That could have been a little awkward, but yeah. So now I got the Swordmaster Tactus and the Swordmaster Heavy Armor to still do. I don't care super much about finishing those. Honestly, the big reason that I was getting those is because damage boost. Hi, Nuko, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Ultimate gain efficiency. Treatment bonus. Ultimate gain efficiency. Treatment bonus. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. Xanite Auxiliary Arms. Still trying. You got this. These are the auxiliary arms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, golden yellow. Let's go! Always great. It's always a great day when someone gets a golden yellow. Always a great day. Upgrade. Upgrade. No. That let me down a little bit. That let me down. No. Come on. Ah. Ow. I noticed the artificing material. So, now that we're out of the artificing material, there's not as much that I can do. I mean, obviously, I can realize that there's money right here. Ooh, money. Ching! And 4 now. I needed to buy the Wulin Artificing Catalyst if I wanted to do that. But, as a perpetually broke lizard,
Still waiting for something?
I needed the money. I really needed that money.
Slip of mind decides.
Oh, I can get one of your masteries. We're not going to, but I can.
The slightest slip of
We can level him up 1 time,
my fighting spirit hath.
and then we can level up her weapon.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
Can't max out that weapon. Why does this thing remind me of Halo? Anybody have an idea on that? Does this remind anybody of Halo? Hey, Walter, why are you running from me? Weird cat. It's Guilty Spark, yeah! A bit, to be honest, right? Obviously not, but it does remind me of Guilty Spark. I wonder if any of my other weapons look more like Guilty Spark. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that it kept crashing. It kind of more. I mean, not as more, but more. This one reminds me of a ghost. Right? Your lovely Destiny ghost? Yeah. Was 360 with it. Oh, yeah, that'd do it. And then I like how I have this one here. How's Enfield? I love this game. I absolutely love this game. I get to build the factories however I want. Within reason. Let's see. So now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go here because I bought these lovely 8 things, and then we're gonna go boop. Use that. Use that. And that's fair. Everybody is entitled to like whatever they like to like. I am more partial to the... I didn't care for the, it's actually pretty nice out today. Sadly, nice enough that the cats want to go out. I missed one all the way down there? Huh. Okay. I kind of figured that all the ones that I was missing were in town. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't really search this area very well. Okay. Let's go grab the last of those. Woo! Boogie! Blah! Bright boogie! What do you guys think of the color thing, by the way?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It's too cold here. Too damn cold! That's what Fru says, like, every day right now. It's too damn cold! Where's Fru? Fru can say it, too. Ooh. I like how this one was just so good, but... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nerd!
Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
I wish you could drive a vehicle in this. That'd be exciting. Oh, we can get on those roofs. Oh, wait, I've been on that roof. Wait. Whee! I like how you change colors. Pretty cool, right? Yeah. It's based off of my monitor.
Probably exceeds its operation.
I will probably have to fine tune and tweak it a little more, but it's supposed to look like really cool if you're playing like spooky games and all of that. Oh, hello. Alright, let's find our way up. Like you're gonna play them. I will have you know, I will goblin. I will have you know, I have been actually trying to play one. Yep. You have a good day, no go. I have, in fact, found one that I would be trying to play. It's co-op. And I would be like the least scared person there. But that is not the point. How do I get up there? I've been up there. Here we go. Go up? Yes! The people it's, oh, what is the name? It's basically fear of water. I just forget what that's called. Something phobia. But no, not hydrophobia. Sorry, fear of ocean. Fear of the ocean. Wide open bodies of water.
Unlike the blight and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
That's it. That's the name of the game. There's already a game with that name. However, it's not that one. Because that one's mostly negative. This game's not out yet. And, the creators, they reached out to me and they said, hey, wanna play our game? And my first thought is, absolutely not. And then my second thought was, wait a second, I know 3 people with that fear. Yeah, I know 3 people with that fear. I've convinced one of them to play the game. I haven't talked to another one. The person said, wait, these people will suffer more. That is exactly what my thought was. These people will suffer more. If I can suffer to cause more suffering, I will do exactly that. Yes. However, one of them has flat out said no. Actually, it was way more than no. It was no, never. Something along that line. There could have been more no's. about me. Look. If my suffering can make the suffering of others, I am all for it. I have never once claimed to be a decent person. And yet, for some reason, I never will. Can't fathom why, eh? We'll get to the side missions. Don't worry. But yeah. So that's kind of how it went. Ah. There. So I have to go all puppy dog eyes and hope that works. It won't work, but I have to go all puppy dog eyes and go, please, please. For the content! For the content! Dom will do it for the content. Dom, I know will.
Don't lower the guard.
Where is this one? Oh! There's an underground! Oh! I guess, buddy, you're trying to drain the water. What's troubling it, buddy? You scared me! Oh no! Yeah. Let's see. My name's Bo and I'm a Tenchi. Down here, you're looking for a treasure left by Grandpa. Looks like you found it. Yeah, second last step. Let's see. Call it courtyard. And talking for he looked precious treasure here. Follow the map to this very spot. And I'm at the last marker. I see a huge pond. Might be right under your nose. Little tiny lizard with begging eyes. Got flooded. I'm supposed to learn how am I supposed to dive into the pond. It's the fluid pump. Okay, so I have to connect a fluid pump here. I don't happen to have a fluid pump on me. Alright, let's grab a fluid pump. Exactly, Goblin. Exactly.
Still waiting for something?
Now, do I have a fluid pump? Got a fluid tank. Doesn't need water. Fluid supply unit. I don't have a fluid pump, so we'll have to make one. See, yeah, you guys get it. Here we go. Okay. I will also need additional pylons! Now we can go back here. I had to get some pylons and a fluid pump so that I could drain the water over here. It is kind of full. Oh. Hi, Giorgio, how are you? That is a lot of water. I don't know if this is gonna be enough water. I'm feeling better, thank you. I needed that time. I appreciate that. I really do. How much water do these hold? 500, so it only holds 1,000. We need more water. And no, we need less water. A lot less water. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this water. I can't just throw it out as the problem. Seriously, what am I gonna do with all this water? Emperor Slowbro, oh damn! Welcome to the guild! Welcome!
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate? Sure, yeah, we can do that. Now, what's a way that I can just get rid of the water? Drink it all? What kind of glutton do you take me for? I'm a glutton for food. You can give you all the water? Sure. What are you gonna do with that much water? Can I just use one of the, Oh! Oh, now it's Bookie soup! Whoops. If that's, that much water is worth, now I mean, it's basically already a pool, so I guess that does make sense. I use this. For the water park? I feel like a limited supply of a limited supply of water is not the best thing needed for. Could you imagine getting ready, like rubbing your hands, one jump, two jump into the slip and slide, and suddenly there's no water. That would be very unfortunate. Don't mind the quick tab out. I needed to do something right quick. Oops! That would have been... Oh, okay. I mean, these are only limited, so they don't work. And can we have it just dump the water out here, or no? Doesn't look like it. Man, why can't I just dump water in random places? I should be allowed to do that. Cause like, we can dump it here, but this doesn't actually hold that much water. Oh, what about on the bridge? Can I just dump it off the bridge? Here we go. Okay. You also thought of the name for your water park to be the Rotten Dragon and Flame Water Park? You know, I admire the gusto of a water park with that name. However, I do think you're not gonna get a very good, rating. Sounds a bit right. I do think you should change the name of your water park. However, I also do believe in the good old phrase of, do you. And if you believe that is good, we will let you do that. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. There. There we go. We are now supplying water to here. Go all in some rotten food too. Ew. Wait, for firewater, are we just selling are we selling napalm? Or are we selling alcohol?
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
It's a very important distinction here. Hi, Fru. Speaking of, hey, Fru, how's the weather there? Damn it. Fru, you were supposed to say the line. You were supposed to say the line. You ruined it. You ruined the joke. Sad. Am sad. Oh, right there.
The blight and rifts. Orleans
You ruined the joke, Fru. Hurry! Hurry! Ooh. Love it, just
War is never about mercy. At my command.
At my command! Oh. We were talking about how cold it was, and I said, and as Fru would say, it's too damn cold! Because every time I ask you how it is, Ellie, how you doing, you say it's too damn cold. But the one time I ask you, you don't even say it. You ruined everything. You broke my heart, Fru. That guy. Did you expect anything different? No. Why would I expect anything? It'd be a bit chilly out on the... See, that would have been better. See, that would have been better. Hey, Fru, is it me or is your model color going weird? No, it's just you. It's just you. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about at all, Fru. Not at all. But you just changed colors like 3 times while saying that. That is not the point. That is not the point, Fru. Hey, is my dungeon point of settings wrong or broken? It's neither wrong nor broken. It's a new setting that I, turned on. It is, display lighting. So, based off of my lovely monitor here, it, changes the color. Like, I can just turn it off and then bam, I'm back to normal. Or I can just change it to whichever monitor I so choose. Surprisingly, it supports up to 5, or I could just go BAM! Pink Poogie! Ah! I go! Hello! Ignore the pink lizard. Ignore the pink lizard. Oh, not that one. Not that one. I go! What were you doing? What were you playing? What were you up to? You were playing Helldivers! Did you kill some bugs? Did you kill some bots? Or did you kill some aliens? Oh, it's the potato factory. Potato, potato. Oh, potato. Oh my god. Potato, potato. Wah! Hello, Rex. Hello, Luck. Always the boss? Oh, you're a bot fighter. New Warbond release, we got to use a tank destroyer. Ooh. Wait, is the, tank destroyer the, 500 KGB, rocket launcher? Because that sounds really cool. that sounds, like, really cool. I saw that one, I was like, 500 KGB. Separate free vehicle forever. Oh! That's actually really cool. That's pretty cool. I know they added in, new 35 SS. That's whatever. It's just credit. It is just credit. But for those of you who don't know who I am Babuki Draconic Lizard VTuber. It is lovely to meet everybody. We are currently playing Arknight. If you want no spoilers in Arknight, have fun through. The factory must grow! My factory can't grow. My factory can't grow. I'm actually... Hold on, how long is this gonna take? Yeah, you'll be lurking to avoid spoilers. Thankfully, we are not doing anything story related, so if you're worried about story, no story will be done. If you're in the second area, and you know how the other areas are, there's no spoilers for that, because I am done the story. We are doing side quests. And side quests only. You're not, okay. Yeah, because I am doing a lot, I'm doing the side quests in, here, you know what? Just for you lot. Just for you. We're gonna go to, okay, we're gonna go to Valley Forge just for you. Mostly because it doesn't, I'm doing side quests, so it doesn't really matter where I do my side quests. But we'll do side quests over here. Also, because I must show you peak glory. Let me go over to the, Rock Hill Passage now. Are you ready for this, Locke? Are you ready for this?
Detected. Stay alert.
The factory. In all its glory. Look how beautiful. It's so beautiful! And it produces 3 items. All of that to produce 3 items.
Drawn.
I think it's just 3. Because all of this is producing... Where is it? 1... 2... 3. Yep. That is what the entirety of this base is producing. Is just those. Yep. 3 things to produce Capsule A. I believe my infra station produces the other item that I produce. You do not. That means that it is Valley Pass. Should be Valley Pass. Since you only killed the try thing, I'm not gonna go to the other area though. Is it you? No. Oh, yep, here it is. Here's the other item. Bam. There's one more of these somewhere else, but... yeah. I produced, I think, 2 of those? Or did I produce 3 of those? Three. Yeah, I use 6 batteries a minute, and I produce 18, and then I produce 18 butt capsule A's. That is the extent of my stuff. Not load spring. Efficient and to the point. Exactly. You need to make sure that when you're going through all of this stuff, that it is... like my amethyst usage. How to tell how important amethyst is? Ah yes, this is the most important material! Amethyst. You sure about that, Mookie? No. Look, producing... it's so far a mid-level material. It's actually a higher level material than steel as well. Because you need amethyst in order to make, cryston. But there's no item in the game that uses cryston. You can make cryston bottles if you want, but cryston bottles are not are not using any resource. The only thing that you can use cryston for is the cryston component. However, you can just make the theorem component. Actually, what I did was I used the theorem components, and then I skipped steel and cryston components and went straight to the last one. Because you don't need them. So I wouldn't even bother with cryston at all. There's also, cryston's not even used for batteries. Like, it's not used for it's just, it's useless. It's a useless material. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, if you're gonna skip gear, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm using the level 70 gear now. And there's no gear higher than it, so I'm kind of stuck with what I'm stuck with. But, like, even then is, like, all 4 of the characters that I'm using are using their level 70 gear. So it's like, okay, well, that means that I don't... Why do you have those gloves? Yeah, I guess. Ultimate game efficiency 74%. Perfect for healer. You're endgame then? Yes. I am missing one of the, aura thing. Like, I'm missing one of these. I've done all of the quests. In, Valley 4, we have everything done minus quests. So, yeah, I'm just at current endgame. But I'm having a lot of fun with it, especially, buying stuff with the tickets and stuff. Making the bases is, my favorite thing. I love the bases. So you just killed the Trigon. Have you went into the next area after killing the Trigon, or no? Not yet? Okay. You will be getting the most important ingredient, like, the most important item in the game there. For your factory, not for anything else, just for your factory.
Are you the representative of Infield Industries?
I am. Who are you?
Be me. I didn't expect your company to send someone so young-looking. My name is Hartman, senior marketing specialist
Yeah.
at Trading House. This is my.
You will need it for everything
Admin.
going forward. And it is a stupid plan.
Huh? You're actually the administrator?
I am. Hello. No need to be
I
surprised.
just didn't expect the administrator would personally.
See, thank you for joining the guild. Welcome. How are you?
To your organization.
Hi, Moonray. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. For those of you lovely... Ow, I just popped my ankle. See, thank you for joining the guild. Wait, did I thank you for joining the guild already? Did I screw my raid message? Hello, Raiders! You don't know who I am? I am the Boogie Shinko, Draconic Lizard VTuber. It's nice to meet you all. I forced a friend to raid you. Moonray sent us. Ah, I see. You have been kidnapped. I see how I got... I popped my ankle again. How are you? How are you? Let me do a little snoopy snoop. First off, let me give you a follow. I'm a snoop on you. I am snooping on you! You look pretty cool. Ooh. You look really cool. Playing Hollow here. Wait a second. Oh, looking pretty cool. I see. You are a fan of the lovely Marvel Rivals. It's like a better Vampire Survivors. Exactly.
To give a product demo, I've marked the zipline deployment sites. That hill over there has the required elevation.
Oh.
Well,
I don't want to make a zipline.
What? How? It's like pulling something out of your pocket and.
I don't want to.
Letting it build itself out of thin air. Imagine if we had this tech in
Ah. The game keeps forcing me to make zip lines. Don't want to use zip lines. Now I have to set up more damn relays. I hope you've been doing well and had a lot of watermelon. Always the watermelon. Always. Yeah, wow, I actually don't have any. I built you. I'm lazy. Speaking of watermelon, I got access to there's a ninja, like, ice cream kind of maker thing. And I wonder if I can make a watermelon ice cream with it. Ooh. Probably. Wow. Cool. That would be really cool. I don't know if you guys know what I'm referring to with it, though. Well, but Papa Boogie recently bought a ice cream machine. But I'm excited to try it. I am. You'll be growing the factory then. Thanks for the info. Hi Boogie, how are you? It's been a while. Hi Kaiju. It has. I hope you've been well. Luck, have a good day. Yeah, we just got it today. We just got it today. By the way, yes, am I building these on the middle, like in the middle of, the street? Which would cause lots of issues? Absolutely! Administrator, you were causing problems with transport! I don't recall that being... You saw Iron Lung twice? How was it? I mean, obviously if you've seen it twice, it would have to be good. Oh, did you guys see that, Hollywood had Iron Lung removed for did you guys see that?
Done with the installation, Edmund? I've marked more zipline deployment positions on your map, remember?
Right? They removed it from box office polls, because it was the #1 seller for a few days in a row, and it's an indie movie with a new dev and not a Hollywood actor. Well, not a Hollywood person, because it's Markiplier. They were not happy with that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, why bother? Like, there's no point in caring. It shows how scummy Hollywood is, but let's be real. We already knew Hollywood was scummy anyways, so what's the difference? And unfortunately, it's not like it's gonna change anything, because the only place that you're going to be getting your movies from anyways is from Hollywood. Yeah, corruption, yeah. They were not happy with Mark. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, and they removed it because it was indie. But let's be real. Good on Mark. Because it was also a low-budget production, too. So it was... And they didn't like that it was indie, they didn't like that it was a new director, that he was a new actor, he's not affiliated with Hollywood, and that it's indie. Also, the fact that it was the, probably best video game movie ever. It doesn't. But the fact that it was able to compete with the high-tier people. You still need to watch it? I will refrain from doing so, but good on Mark. You recently played the game? I will not, but good on Mark. Proper activity and zipline will get style. I'm dismantling the zipline, by the way. Hi, Debo, how are you? Yes. That is exactly it. How you doing today, Big Bo? Yes. Do you need to play the game to understand? No. The movie's basically the entire game. Like, it's everything. I guess we won't be expecting any movies in theater anymore. That means movies I mean, that's not necessarily true. Did you know that Markiplier's movie was actually only supposed to be shown, like, after he made it? He was supposed to only be allowed to be in 3 theaters across the entire world. And I think 2 of them were in the States. And then he told his fans about the movies, and then everybody was calling. Yay! Hi, Listy! Oh! Hi!
Gosh, this doesn't
Close to
look like
40? I heard 3.
access connection logs from nearby base stations.
Either way, though.
Verify where he sent his last
You got it handed to Mark, he can act. What do you want? What's going on? The situation here, we're looking for somebody who might have contacted you about this. Send over the location. Then people want it ever ended in 4K. Exactly. By the way, that also being said, like, not just the fact that, I did read a review on it, and the review that I read said the movie was great. It would have been perfect if it was probably like 30 minutes shorter, but not like in a bad way. But like cleaned up and all of that.
Looking for this guy?
My leg! They broke my leg!
Let me take a look. Just a flesh wound. No broken bones.
Really?
Okay. Oh, craft the buck flower powder. Okay, that's easy enough. But yeah, like, if it was like 30 minutes shorter and they cleaned up some of the stuff, yeah, I know. It was 2 hours and 7 minutes. Now, that being said, is like, I don't actually know how it is. Buck flower powder. Other than, you know, people saying it's a phenomenal movie, and then, 2 hours, 7 minutes of pure greatness. Yeah. Honestly, also the fact that isn't, like, 99% of the movie done in one room? Because that takes a lot of skill. To make a good movie in one room, not to make a movie in one room.
This place is one blighted backwater.
Excuse you, buddy.
I'm coming back here, no matter how many orders they provide.
What happened?
It all happened just now. I got back, found the contract, and started. So I stopped the car to take a look. They attacked me, dragged me out of the car. Getting mugged happens all the time, but these breakers actually said, "Too little money. Leader won't be happy."
Did the breakers say those words? This looks suspicious to me, Anmin. Let's investigate the side of the...
You mean the car?
We should scan the site. I'll get people from the tech divisions to analyze.
This doesn't look right. These land breakers conduct...
Is it a claustrophobic nightmare you would live in? No, thank you.
Yes, an amateurish pretense of a land breaker attack. True breakers won't take out tires with crossbow bolts. They only grab things that look expensive. This feels like a...
Ooh. This guy was targeted. Hello. I don't think you're getting any work done. Alright, so let's go get the stuff. No? I concluded my meeting. And we make a decision. Once we make a file, we'll start a little worried. He's a little careless when conducting. Okay. Trying to get some form of caffeine! Glug, 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 glug! Ooh, hello. There you go. Daily done. How is the protocol pass looking? Still need to get to level 60 of the protocol pass. We're almost level 52 in it. That'll give me some more money, a bunch of sanity usage permits. Okay, so that's one complete level. Raising the rarity of a weapon to level 9 is proving to be quite difficult. Also, the fact that the battle pass is, I think it was 50 days, is really nice. And that the Organium supply is basically free is also really nice. It's only the protocol customization that you have to pay for. Also, I love all this money right here. That money will last me 5 seconds. It's these that I want, though. I want them for the money. Kinda weird to want that stuff for the money. Funny thing is, when you first played it, it crashed immediately. Are you talking about Iron Lung or this game? Because it's two completely different things. If it's Iron Lung, I'm sorry to hear that your game crashed, like, right away.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hi,
Hydrate!
potato! Yum, yum, potato. Every time I see your name, I say, potato. Money, money, money. Look, I'm perpetually broke.
Still waiting for something?
How much money do I have?
Lightest sleep of mine.
Look, I have $23,000. Okay, 23,000 is not broke. The Iron Lung game, gotcha. Look, I have $10,000.
Professor?
I need 90,000 to upgrade. I also don't have any quadrant fitting fluids. Okay. Okay, so I can go for the. Oh wait, don't I have? Oh, I gotta spend all of these soon. I can go for a baked potato right now, right? The game didn't crash. Oh, you crashed into a wall. Oh, okay, I see. Well, you make people feel hungry. You do. Speaking of hungry, box phone. Did you not do your daily subscribe drops on the website? What? What? What are we talking about? There's the pre-draw. Which apparently I still qualify for some draws from the pre-draw. Are you talking about the pre-draw stuff? You mean up until the point where you're out of those draws, right? Or is there more? Oh. Yeah, but it only lets you take 5 items. So I just grabbed money and the sword. Okay. So that's all you can do. It's not like a big thing. Okay. I mean, hey, it's $20,000 more dollars. Which is, unfortunately, still nowhere near as much as I need. But, 20k is 20k! a lot of the proto prisms as well. Because I'm not done with the proto prisms yet.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
Okay, so I need 13 of these. Oh, okay. Teleport! The massive optical fog blocks the way. I mean, hey, I appreciate you helping me get that 20,000. I didn't realize that you had to claim that as well, so I didn't. What's up? You're up too? Why is everything up above me? Why can't they go, hey Boogie, everything is on the same level as you, and I go, yay! Yay! There we go. Trying to find your way up a lot of places is really annoying. Cookie Small, shush you. You wouldn't be able to get up there either. Oh, good. Bum. Okay, this one's only a 1 level one.
A new mission.
I'll be happy when my entire main team is maxed out. But that'll take a while. It is nice though with them getting there though. 5 enemies? Well, by the way, I love the fact that every now and then when I get hit, I can just use my tank to counter. It's like, let's see, I believe it's... So I get hit, I took damage, boom, I'm back to full health. Because whenever I get hit, I think it's every 15 seconds, I get to use her battle skill, and her battle skill will heal me and do damage. Oh, one more. Ooh, big kitty! Big kitty, roar! Want the help on this one? Not really. Especially when I do this. It didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. It does have quite a bit of HP though. What level are you? Countered! 80,000 damage crit.
We fought with both courage and prudence.
Grab double. That gets me 15 plus some of those. Oh, I have them. I do have them. What do you monster? I'm confused by that wording, but okay, sure. But yeah, so I do have, I got the, Jinko, drink as my healing item. Really? That's so little.
Still waiting for something?
these items would have another type of healing that I could use. Because sometimes you'll get better items based off some of this stuff. Like the fire buckle, where I could get the the buck pill L, the buck pill RF. They're a really nice item. The buck pill RF? Oh, you recommend the buck pills? Hey, Loki. So the only reason I haven't been using these? First off, I'm not producing them. That's the big one. I'm not producing them. Yeah, I know, but I hate the farm. That's what it is. I hate the farm. Like, the only farms that I've been using are the auto farmers. Because that's all that I care for. Like, the auto farmers over here. Wait, can you use that for those ones? Don't mind that not being plugged in, by the way. Well, yeah, you can use it for the buck flower. Farming the autos. But, the other plants require actual... The actual farming plots. That's my issue with the other ones. Bum, 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 boom, boom, boom. Like, that would be this stuff. This stuff I don't care about. I mean, I guess I could. It wouldn't be as bad to set up here. How much power do I have access to? Big rock? No. Yeah, well now I have a cup of ramen. I know, right? If you could sell that kind of stuff, it'd be nice. Don't get powder over my desk. Don't get powder over my desk. Don't get powder on the desk. Ah! No, it's not on my desk. It's on my lap.
Where should we go next?
You missed the desk! I'm glad we missed the desk. Ah, ew. Hey, who are you? You're right, fill me in. I didn't mean to talk to this guy. Plan to grow a batch of amber rice. Half our seeds went missing. Right now, critically short-handed. Our plan's on the verge of collapse. You want to help with the crops. The test field, if you're willing to help, you could use the botanist over here. Plenty of seeds. Botanist? New to me! Oh, a quest. Okay, so we have to purchase the seeds.
Hi.
Here for more seeds? I never actually bought him. Pull from him. I don't have enough in order to buy from him. He doesn't even have the seeds that I need. That's fine. I can sell stuff. Well, hurry up, buddy. Here for seeds? Yeah. I have to buy these seeds for the quest, so. It doesn't sell the other seeds. Okay. This one might not have the items that we're looking for. Okay, 'cause we got buck flower, but we don't have the other one. Red jade ginseng. So I'm going to go back to Box. How far in this game are you, by the way? Just wondering, how are you doing in this game so far? I should go check on the water that we're also draining. I might need to increase the amount of power I'm producing too. Oh, I have 4 fire buckle. Can I turn the 4 fire buckle into seeds though? Buck flower. Hi Connor, how are you? I am, how are you? It is going very well, thank you. I can buy seeds from the Eco Farm. How's your Arknights going? I hope really well. You are the botanist here. Isn't so fire buckle. Oh, nice! Oh. I turned around and, cat. You made it to the last area of Valley 4, which is awesome that your power control and, factory layout is miserably bad. I mean, it takes time. It takes time in order to get to where you want it to be. How do we make fire buckle, then? I was hoping to be able to make fire buckle seeds. Yeah, I wanted to make the seeds, but that doesn't look like it's going to be the case. Like, if I just have to find it, I'm not gonna bother with it. You have, the bushes? Yeah? Why? fire buckle, not fire bush. Unless I can just use one of the seed pickers on it. I don't think I have any room for it over here, though. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just go to wooing. No, I know that. I know that. Trust me, that... Once you are in the 4th area, Connor, you're going to need a lot of those. Because of this stupid plant here. If you want to upgrade a material, you need this plant. So I'm using this on both the coals over here. This one gets used on the coals over here. They're used on all of the metals in the previous... Like, you need it to make steel and cryston. Yep, sand leaf. Blah, 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 blah. But I didn't know you could use it on fire buckle. You can't use it on fire buckle. Yeah. That's the issue. Because it makes, you have to grow them in the science park? Yeah, I don't think I had to do that either. Because to grow them in the science park... You need to make the plots, but the plots actually require the seeds. Which means that the only things that I can grow are the things that I can plant. Well, sorry, the only things I can plant are the things that can go into these. And I don't need those. At all. I mean, like, I'll plant the one for the quest. But it's kind of weird. Where is... Look. Fluid pump with... one of you. And I have some of those put away, so we'll grab those. Okay. Those. And I'll grab my sprinklers. But yeah, it's just really weird that the plots seem to be useless. Yeah, you should. And then we can be friends. I'm not gonna bother with growing all of these, by the way. Really? Whatever. Still don't care. Yeah, no, the part that I went oops about is the fact that, I accidentally didn't hit, everything that I needed to. Really? It's kind of a waste, but I'm gonna just put it here anyways. Actually, that was out of range of everything anyways. And then we're going to... Yeah, there are sprinklers. You only get access to the sprinklers in, this area, though. So unfortunately, you're not gonna have access to the sprinklers. There we go. I've never built one of those not in my area before, so it's like, wait a second. How do I do this? I need another... pylon. Oops! Didn't mean to do that. My bad. And we'll throw that right there. How's my power looking is the problem. I do like how your allies will go and plant for you as well. Like, that is just really cool. Somebody's in the middle of building a base. Oh, that was all for that quest? Okay. And voila, we now have sprinklers! And they'll take care of the watering so that I don't have to. That being said, I need to check how much power, because I know I'm close to using all my power up. We have enough. Yum, 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 yum. I do wish there was a bit more material in this area, though. Because there's just not enough for what I'm trying to do. Alright, let's go check out our quest over here. Because we're basically waiting for this one to empty.
Who's that?
Well, the water's gone down quite a bit. Not as much as we need it to. I like how this man's just gonna stand here until it's completely a wow. Okay. That's why I said that you were building your base. Because I do that so often. Connor, don't forget to do your deliveries as well. Your lovely depot node deliveries. Not this one, but this one. You can do 3 of these a day as well. Nobody passes off their Wu Ling stuff. Ew. Nothing, by the way, in the game tells you about this tab here and how it works. It just goes, hey, here's a tab! What does it mean? I don't know. You can also transfer it, but I would only do this as if you have enough tickets. Because you only get 70% of the tickets for the job rather than 100%. I would say you could copy mine, but my butt's in the way. Very awkward. You can also just post it here. And by the way, instead of posting in games, Connor, you could just have posted in Arknight. I do have a chat in the Discord for it. However, you can post it here. I will add you now. By the way, do you like my path of glory? I'm very happy with it so far. I want to get more shiny ones, though. I'm actually very happy about this game. So I played the first game, but I did not care for the first game. I'm not a big fan of, Oh, there's actually my code right beside my face. I'm not a big fan of, the tower defense stuff. It didn't really vibe with me at all. But, I like this one. This one's really nice. The fact that they added in a factory builder and stuff made me happy. I still want to go up a few authority levels, but going up the last little bit has proven to be very slow. Also, Connor, who was your 6-star that you got for, the free banner? Mine was Amber. I absolutely love using her. You liked the first game for the lore? That's fair. Ooh, okay. I mean, not the worst. Not the best, but not the worst. Where's your code? There it is. Oh, I don't have him. Damn, like making bread. You got, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I am missing 2 characters right now. You got Sheep Girl? Yeah, so did Connor. Like, as I said, not the worst, because at the very least you're guaranteed a second copy of her then. What is her first, ability anyways? really like that. I actually... I like that. I would love to get another copy of her. That's a name. Well, Raptor, I have her on a physical team. So giving her enemy's physical susceptibility would be perfect for me. Blah. Have to consume corrosion though? Yeah, that's fine. Corrosion's not that important to me. Especially since corrosion loses resistance against elements. But I don't do elements. If Frost Nova's reborn in this game, you'll be excited. Who's that? Game rewards... would be okay. I don't need that. That's okay. That's okay. And that's okay. Like, for me, corrosion does defense debuff. No, it does elemental debuff. Like, defense debuff. Not physical. Frost Nova was an infected boss in the first... I have no idea what the infected part means, but okay. Like, this I don't care about. It's neat, don't need it. Don't care. That's okay. I could go for that, but I don't need it. Don't need that. And, I actually don't need that either. Okay, I see. So, I mean, yeah. I thought everybody with the animal ears and stuff had that. I thought that's how it was. Hitting at least 2 enemies? See, that's cool. Don't need it. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. The physical damage plus 10%. Oh, okay, I see. That's a nice one, but I don't need it. That's okay. And that's okay. Like, what about you? I need to actually use the crystals a lot more often than I do. I know if animal ears got evolved from animals. Oh, okay, I see. That's why everybody's getting buffed. Oh. Alright, sure. Well, it's not like we know what's coming for them. Yeah, for me, for the, I've only got 1 copy of each of the 6 stars. Which is, it's lucky in its own way. Man, I knew this quest was gonna take forever. Oops. I would have done it a long time ago. Yeah, PogChamp! Yeah, we got, oh, goodbye, PogChamp. Goodbye. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. That was 37 degrees in my room. Oh, that makes sense. 1 second, I need to go open something. Gallagher, okay, I see. Yeah, the only thing I know is that everybody's code name is different. Let's... Well, we have 2 quests here. I mean, he's pretty good now. I'm using him for SP generation, though. So it's not like he gets any real use. It's just, you know, I want more stat. Hey, buddy, I'm stealing from you. Boing, boing, boing. Those are mine. That's mine. And that's mine. And that's mine. And that's mine. Ooh, and that's mine. And this is mine. I do like how if you don't want to build this, they're all clones technically taken from the DNA code found, as they found out it kept data on anyone infected. That sounds bad. I'll get some more offerings, please make it stop. What do you say? No offense, by the old rights, be gone, unseen ones! Boo. Father things are angry about the offerings again. Is the things that can out. The water moves along, the noise, and the water grows green at night like drowned souls. Everyone's terrified. Nobody dares touch the water now. They say a body fell last month. It's not human anymore. Let's see. They know about the darker water than anybody. Oh, the water is green. Chemical levels normal. You need me? So about the filter, ignore the nonsense. Filth, superstition. I walked the canals twice a week. No one's seen anything abnormal. I bet someone's illegally breeding. Didn't cause the ruckus. And but the panic's real. People refusing to use the water as a public health risk. I conserve the canals under Fang Sing Avenue. Oh, I couldn't lower this before. Okay, it looks like there's actually something down there. Let's lower the water levels and look. Oh! Being infected is rough, even, Oh. Oh, that's quite unfortunate. Oh, I see. I see. Finally, somebody who knows the lore of the game. I know, right? A surveillance device. Is it alarm or is it damage? Yeah, I know. I don't know anything about the lore of this game, so it's kind of cool to get to listen to the lore of the game. Why does it sound like somebody just drowned? Boing! Boing! And this way will go back. Boing! 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 No markings just like the last one. That seems kind of suspicious, eh? Those devices are a bit concerning. Now check the other canal. Too early to tell. Can I not go deeper? Guess not. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, it's all the way up there, I see. Yeah, no, that sounds like it kind of sucks, like, a lot. Like, you know, having that... Okay. Hold on, important email. Oh, okay. Important but not important at the exact same time. Bum, 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 bum bum. You know, they put a lot of those robots up in those buildings. It's kind of annoying. I really do wish they were, like, down a touch lower. Ease of access, you know, all that fun stuff. Ooh, stuff to steal. Stuff to fix, stuff to break, stuff to steal, stuff to read. Hey, can you imagine just some head honcho of one of the places that's in charge of everything? Like, not even in charge of your build, like, your place. Just ends up walking into all these areas and just be like, yoink! This is mine now. Yoink! This is mine now. Yoink! This is mine now. This is mine now. This belongs to the bookie. This is mine now. Yeah, they are like Amazon drones, right down to breaking all the time. Woo! Shots fired! Pew 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 pew! Pew pew pew! Well, this looks interesting. The device again! Could it be causing abnormalities? Probably. Oh. Ah. I drowned. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. I want to know what these are. Why didn't we go back to Buddy earlier? Wait, why are we stealing this one? Why couldn't we steal one of the other two? Why couldn't we just kidnap one? I wonder what those robots on this. Ooh, shiny. I love how you gonna steal. Yes, it's mine. Is it stealing if it's meant to be mine? See, there really is. What's going on? It's raining! A prototype deployed for testing signal just vanished. Bunch of retrieves have been gone. When do canal sensors get sign up for tech? That's karma for mocking the water ghost. Are you done with this? Yeah, where did you... They were luminescent underwater and pulsing. Bonus contact just made me motherboard. Problem solved. I see. Local say canal is the worst, but I never deployed any there. Oh, interesting. These spirit scanners might, please install them in the Trouble Canal. I like how we're just emptying the canals and we're not even filling them back up. We're just like, you know what? No. Ooh, shiny. This is mine now. Mine. Have I bought everything from you, buddy? Yeah. Have I bought anything from you? Garbage. So no. No. Why would I do... Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, I see another piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Is that one too? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yum, 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 yum. I'm sad there's no more. I'm sad. I don't see any. Ooh, piece of candy. Yum, 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 yum. cardboard box at the end of the candy road. I don't know what you're talking about. Am I literally just going to be draining this entire thing? Oh. We're just gonna drain the entire canal. How long do you think it would take to put water back in this canal? Probably a long time, eh? That's fine, let's just lower it some more. Imagine if there was a reservoir of water. Isn't that what I'm draining, is the water reservoir? Ooh. Ah, I see. Ah. I didn't think it was coming towards us. Yeah, we're draining their water. We're not gonna fill it back up, but we will most certainly drain it on them. It's candy. Yum, 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 yum. Click on that. I wish these treasure chests gave us money, too. How much money do I have? Do I have enough to do anything?
Let's go over.
Like, level up, buddy? No. Leveling up her weapon require... Oh, I can. Never mind. I am too poor. Dad. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh, keys. I love the bell to go with it. Jingle, 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 a ring-a-ding-ding, a ring-a-ding-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding. Ooh, what's in here? Ooh.
Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's an elevator to leave. Okay. Since there's no way I'm going back where I came from, I'm actually surprised I made that jump. Boing. Boing. Set that up there. I'm waiting by the exit. Good thing this one has an exit. Hey, buddy. Hi. I need your help. I'll begin the scan now. But there's no water. What are you scanning? Too many aquatic engineer majors, zero lab space. Of course they turned the canals into a backwater testing group. Oh wait, no, shake the boogie. Here, I thought I was the innovative one. You need to upgrade your waterproofing. Well, since we're here, we might as well fish out all the drowned items and host a lost and found. I'm gonna apologize to the locals and explain the situation. By the way, I just noticed the control valve is different here. Once you move the water up or down, you can reset the water level too. Oh. Thumbs up. There, I fixed it. It's all better now. Didn't we fish everything out first? You! Tinning it! Really? That's your name? What did you do to make your parents hate you? Like, what did you do? Like, seriously. What did you even like copper or gold or platinum or... His name is Tin. His last name is Ingot. What an absolute disappointment of a person. Probably conceived him in the mines. Anyway, what do you want, buddy? It must be your friends trying to pass the free swords of mastery. It's HS Swords Rite of Passage. See that small pillar behind me? It breaks, Fable. If you activate the sword to propel it, pressure plates lit up as a firm decisive stroke will activate the pressure plate. That's Jin. Not enough strength on the pulse to breathe into steel. Only by activating all pressure plates in the exact sequence will it rise. Yet my Jin isn't strong enough to light a single pad, let alone chain them into sheets. Alright, I'll do it. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Boop. 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 Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, you're not supposed to take the test for these people. But hey, you know, we're just gonna do it. We're literally just going to take this person's test for him. Is that how I'm supposed to get up there? I've already been up there. A very unfortunate name. Hi, Zan, how are you? Headpats and hugs for Zanny! Really? Why would they offer me a way up if I can't use it to get up? What you doing, Zan? I guess that's the next one? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, we probably have to go all the way around. I see. Cold. Fur. Cold! Eating trail mix and bed rotting, in a sunbeam. Ooh, he's candy. Are you a kitty cat? Kitty cat go meow? What do my cats do? They go, warmness of the sun. Ooh, piece of candy. Warmness of the sun. Boing. Give me a little meow meow sometimes, a little meow with the meow meow meow. Is meow 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 meow. Oh, we have to talk to Tin Idiot. Okay. Hey buddy, we're coming back to make fun of you and your stupid name. Hey, Tin Idiot. How'd it go? No need to beat yourself up. Oh, hey, bro, may I ask for your name-honored one? People call you Inman. Tell me the truth. People making the impossible look easy is part of the job description. Oh my god. I did free jump attack. This man was named after crafting material, and he lives up to such a poor crafting. Hold on, before I call him, before I insult Tin, I need to figure out what Tin actually made. Hold on. Wow. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. What's Tin used for? Soldering electronics, coating steel to prevent rust, creating alloys like bronze and pewter, essential for manufacturing, specifically in circuit boards, lithium-ion batteries, and float glass. So honestly, actually pretty cool. But, you guys don't want to know what the second when I typed in what is tin? The second popped up search result is, what is tin made out of? 10 out of 10. Honestly, 10 is very useful. Makes bronze. Basically, when I... Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's using toothpaste, too. How about that? 10 is a Wonder Bread of materials, yes. This guy is not the Wonder Bread of people. At all. He might have the durability of 10, but he is definitely not the 10 of people. Okay, diagonal from each other. Okay. 10 for the win, honestly, yeah. I didn't realize 10 was such an important material. That's actually pretty cool. Is he intelligent? No, apparently this guy is really smart. He just has the strength of 10. Is 10 a strong material? I don't think it is. Is 10 a strong metal? I don't believe so. Yeah. Weak, soft, and malleable with a low tensile strength. It's good for an alloy, but it's not. Oops, but it's not by itself. What is going on there? Blah, blah. Yeah. I mean, it is like the main material used in soldering. I used to solder. I wasn't like super good at it, but I used to do it. Okay, bottom left, bottom right, diagonal across. Oh, that I didn't know. You'll get the raptor. Oh, I didn't notice this. Yeah, I didn't even see that platform raise. The only reason I knew it was that platform was the fact that it took the other one a longer time in order to get up. So I was like, wait a second, that's really weird. Ah, I see. I see. Did anybody pay attention? Hi, Charlotte. Okay, right. Middle. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Middle. Left. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I didn't expect it to go on as long as it did. Thankfully, there's not... I'm gonna go put some wood on the fire. I'll be right back, everybody. Give me a moment. Excuse you. Excuse you. Giorgio, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing there? Nothing? Nothing, I see. I see. Excuse you. I needed that. I needed to kill the Jedi. Alright, alright. Alright, guys. We got this. Oh, my tacos! Yes, I can do it. Ah. The new card spawn that came in? What cards, Oni? How you doing, Oni? Thumbs up! Look at that, guys! First try! First try! Let's go! First try. I'd hate to be the person who has to reset that. So I guess now 1080 gets to take credit for this, eh? Edwin! Vicky, thank you for joining the guild! Oh, welcome, welcome! That's so fancy face. Why are you stealing? Why'd you steal for yourself? Hi! Hello, Seeker, how are you? And you said Digimon cards came out, got them after multiple delays. Ah, I see, I see. That's how it's done. Yeah, write down the answer. Tin Ingot, I see. Oh, you better pray I'm feeling merciful. Ever since you tried tampering the pressure plate data last time, you've been on my special one. Yes. Raising, the central, to the very E and resolve to forge ahead through tampering if not just steal my one self. 3 strikes and you're out. Next time your theoretical scores get scrapped too. Back to the training hall. Ah! Correct. They start working out daily from now on. Oh, I got what you mean, Vicky. I see what you mean. I understand. Yes. For some reason, the entirety of things did not click in my head. There's a lot to click in my head. You're okay finishing your shift as you work as director at home. Oh, well, that's very kind of you. It took a lot of processing power for me to read everything, apparently. You know how it is. You read something after doing something in the game and then it's just like... Did you say earlier tasks the game didn't tell you about? Yeah, there is. The quest I just did was one of them. This quest here, no margin for error, is not in my quest list either. That's what I mean. Like, they'll appear on your map, but the game doesn't tell you about them. Ooh, it's handy. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to by the game doesn't tell you. I'm trying to go up here, and for some reason, I went the complete other way. Alright, hold on. I must take a look at this game right here. Oh, you're that person. I see. Wow. I got you now. Okay. I know exactly who you are, you new lovely little bean Vicky. Good job, gonna follow, by the way. Can we get a shout out for Vicky? Yeah. Let's do that. One of my greatest dreams has just come true. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Mmm, piece of candy. Yum, 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 yum. Ooh, piece of candy. Yum, 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 yum. Ooh, piece of candy. Yum, 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 yum. There's the quest person. Ooh, 2 pieces of candy. Even better. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Do I have enough of those things in order to upgrade yum, yum, yum,
For something?
more of my attributes? I do. I could upgrade you, I think twice. I would like to get these upgraded, but honestly, upgrading the amount of damage and stuff I can do is probably a higher. Gotta love floor candy? Yes. Pick up.
Remissness and negligence boast the dead
Ah, there goes all that.
on the battlefield.
Now we gotta go find another 16 of those pieces of floor candy. Yum, 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 yum. Ew! You never get the stabilizer fixed below. Need a hand? Is the end? Oh, yeah, trainee at your service. The master of exaggeration is supposed to help me with these stabilizers, but bailed on me. And now the stabilizers need at least 2 operators for maintenance. He spotted to me! I can't walk away now! The entire array, depends on the stabilizer. Okay, popping on the Gucci... might overheat. Water jet cools now. Let's stabilize the whole array. I don't have any water on. Oh, okay. We got a sprinkler one. Oh, there's 4 of them. Seriously, you saved it back there. Let's analyze programming error. Better the story. Heading to the next array. I should probably mark the quest so that I actually know where I'm going. You didn't go very far at all. Interact with the second flow node. Not my cup. Not my worry. Look, my job is only to spray water at those things. You know, you would think that they could just keep these things underwater then? You think that would work, like, so much better. Ah. Oh, there's one behind me, too. Okay. I was like, wait, what's going on? Didn't even notice this one. There we go. Ashtray, thank you for joining the guild. Welcome. How are you? Oh my goodness, there's another one. There's another one. Oh geez, I didn't expect that one to just shoot right down. Right? Oh. I was angry. This one's very angry, just like, I go where I want. That was all for one? The first one was so much easier. Hey, don't make these harder on me. The browser finds some buggy code for tantrums. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize how scared I was, until it was over. nearby, I can think of, please don't let this go wrong. You'll get used to it with time. I'll check the central pillar. The first stabilizer array is in your hands. Wait, I thought 2 people had to do this at once. And now it's just the poor Mookie alone? Hi, Astray. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hold on, this requires the utmost focus. Do not get in my way! Please. Or I'll sever your hand. Oh! It turned around and bam, there's 2 of them! Ah, that's mean. That's mean. I appreciate that. Hello. There's a lot of people gathering over here. One more anomaly. Please let this be nothing serious. Whoever, what's there to worry about? It's okay, but do not worry. I'll drop and clean this up quietly. The first raise now some glitches before it's same code. One anomaly raised, but forced reboot should solve all the irregularities. Shouldn't we inspect the remaining one as well? First read the same glitch. This one should be no different. Please no. The entire race is critical. Thermals by, covered in scenario. Manual leakage, rebalance the core system. AKA, we have to do the other one anyways. AKA, we would have been better off cooling down the last one anyways. Oh, well. Oh, well. It's not like she's not gonna learn if she doesn't screw up and nuke half the time. I don't know. Look, I can probably go around and it'll probably be easy to do. Wow! See, we could have done one that way, but you know. This one's oddly easy, and it goes down. Don't do that to me, game. Don't do that. Don't be so mean. Boom! Alright, give me... Oh, God. Oh, thank God. Oh, goodness. Is she even doing anything? I feel like I'm the one doing all the work. Ooh. A robot. Hello, little robot. Hello. You! Thumbs up. Bum 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 bum. Piece of candy. And down. Alright, you. I say pretty, but not really. It didn't really change that. Oh, look, it's the, maintenance person. Couldn't fix this alone, thank you. Stabilizer, care not for guilt. Detect, confront, analyze, and solve. We'll Scanning the indicator data together. Please stand by. Solutions first, but I also want to know the root of all of this. Fault lines that near the 440 programming yet. The Xanarite unit is critically deplete. Reserves can't sustain the array. The other pure units are testing normal. Shows endured stress surges for a short time frame. The parameter is concerning. Protocols are flawless. Your third inspection brought you this close to the overconfidence blinded you and banned a protocol for a quick fix. Without the administrator's assistance, the array would be scrapped now. Flawed execution, but proper crisis response. You did prevent total collapse, and that counts. Okay. Thank goodness you were here. My student was. Your student would have done anything being the water cleaner and anything. No. Pinpointing the specialized team will extract, repair, and replace them within the array. A single faulty stabilizer is manageable, but I fear this is isolated. All stabilizer arrays need inspection. Citywide maintenance overhaul. Ew. No margin for error. A single unchecked flaw can bring the entire city down. Exceeded expectations among her, a bit reckless perhaps, but when it matters, she stabilized the anomaly. I shall listen to everyone, duty above all in a crisis, yet in my heart I beg them to value their own survival more. Stabilizers can be mended, bones cannot. Bones can be mended? What are we talking about? Bones can absolutely be mended. Like, absolutely. I mean, it would suck. But you can mend a bone. I've broken plenty of other people. I haven't broken a bone. That sounds awful. And painful. I break other people's to test it. Right, Charlotte Kitty? Yeah, little kitty cat. Pretty little kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. Charlotte's a good kitty. Alrighty, time to... Those are ridiculous. 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Also, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Trying to redeem the thing earlier because I know it. Oh, I need 2 in this area, which I can't do with that there. That means I would have to go here. No. No. So does it go like that? that. This one's not right either. If I put you like that... No, that means it would have to go like this. Like that. Like that. No. Guess it would have to be like that, but can't be like that. And you'd be like this. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. This would have to go...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
2 has to go on the top. 2 there. But this one needs to be over there. Means it has to be like that. Hi Louie, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Five. 5. So all of the outside has to be covered. And the middle. Yay! Down with the flu! You hate puzzles, right? I could use a hint if I wanted to. But I feel like if I do the hint, it's just going to give me the answer. And I don't really just want the answer. You know how it is, right? You want to solve the puzzle. Like, this should be right. That should be right. That should be right. But that shouldn't be right. Unless that is not right. But I can put that there. And then that there. Then I still need one there, which means technically that works better. It does work better. And then if I did that, no. be like that. But that doesn't work because now I need one up here, one there, one over here, and one here, and they can't go in these two spots. So that doesn't work either. Fine. Yeah, see, as soon as I click it, it's like, yeah, this is the answer. It's supposed to be a hint, because it gives you the proper shapes of the colors, but in reality, it just gives you the answer. Sometimes, if it's all one color, it can still be very confusing. Sometimes it's more confusing to know the approximation of the answer. Oh well, it's not like there's not gonna be more of those puzzles anyways. Oh wait, there's another one over here, and another one over here. How am I doing for those puzzles anyways? Path of Glory. Yeah, that's good. One more of the Auralites, the treasure chest, 2 investigation reports, the toads. Almost done that one. Complete a bunch of crises. That's good, that's good. That one's good. Protocol, I really haven't done anything in protocol space yet. Okay. Regional. Oh, they don't have the Delta Savior for Wuling. Okay. I still need to know what these athletic races are. Because I'm actually missing, I haven't done one yet. I should look for all of the Valley Investigator stuff. I believe that's here. Yeah, because that's this stuff here. These are archives, and then, like, transport in the valley, the avenue. Explore the world. Oh, thank you. Bone Crusher claims. I don't remember where these are, so I may have to actually try to just look them up. Which I don't really want to do, but I'm not gonna be able to find them. Construction! You're done, you're done, you're done. Environmental monitor. Hi, Rainer, how are you? Lizard. Trust. Social. I need to actually do this stuff. Not available right now. Okay. Battle of the Four Embers. Help 4 slugs move house. For sure these pitfalls are not deliberate trust. They're also conducting a investigation aimed at branding those responsible. Acquired and not acquired. So I can see the ones that I haven't gotten yet. So if I complete the side quest and this, then we'll be done the chapter stuff. These wouldn't be hard to do either. Like, none of them would really be that hard to do. This one will take a while because I haven't done that. We're missing one of the Orleans here. We're missing a lot of treasure chests. the reports progression is to get a weapon with a rank skill of 18. Technically, I could do that. It would just take a bit, and I haven't been focusing on it. Also, upgrade 5 operator skills to mastery 3 would require 2 operators at the very least. So that's not bad. 500 gifts. I've given a lot of gifts already. Let's go check on our water. Maybe it's been moved down just enough so that we can actually pick up the stuff that we're trying to get. Because I don't think what we needed to do, it has to go down all the way. It just has to go down a bunch of the way. Are you... It is shallow enough. Ah, hilarious! In order to get through here, we need water! Yes. Thank you. It needs to go down all the way? Are you sure? I know it needs to go down all the way for the quest. Eee. Eee. But I'm after the aura light. Well, let me aim up. I just need to get over there! I don't care about the quest! Can't use in current state. Interesting. I'm gonna do that. Eek! Eek! No! Well, at least I'm not gonna run out of water. No! Oh, we got it! We got it! There we go! There we go! We got it! We got it! We got it. Thumbs up. Let's go. Who's that? Oh, hello.
You're fighting me.
Whee! 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 Oh, you're dead. Man, Punching up here likes to jump into the water, doesn't he? He's just like, alright guys, it's my time to shine. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Cool. Bam! I now have all the regional buffs. Let's go. Outpost management. Give all those up. Get rid of all those. Go to Valley 4. Get rid of all those. Get rid of all those. You go punch it, right? Man drowns himself for fun. We cheer him on. So sick and twisted. Iced tea, good tea. Blah. Alrighty. Let's see. I could buy more of these Valley and Grave tickets. I really shouldn't. Like, I really shouldn't. I'm gonna go turn the fireplace down. Give me 1 second. Blah. Wood stove sitting at 700 degrees Fahrenheit. Warmness. Warmness. Blah. I could go for the... No, let's buy one of the Valley and Grave tickets. They're actually really good to have anyways. I'm talking about our wood stove. Yeah. And backwood popcorn. That'd be a fun thing to use for the wood stove. Put popcorn on the wood stove, let it go pop, 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 pop. I like the sound of popcorn. I love the sound of popcorn in the morning. Not really in the morning. Popcorn's more of an evening thing. 'Cause, you know, that's when you're settling down. You're watching your movie. Snore, 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 snore. Snore, 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 snore. Sipping your teas, right? Do you guys like my farming area? Oh, do I only have one? I only have one ticket. That's too bad. Alright, we're gonna use all 4 of these. I mean, I have 5 days to use these. I might as well use all of them. Attack, agility boost. So the goal is to kill 28 enemies. While they try to dodge all my attacks! Punch it! Pull them all in! Wah! Now blow them all up! Go! I really need to upgrade his weapon. His damage is just really bad because he's using a level 60 weapon. Also because I really don't care to level his weapon up. Like, maybe one day. It's not gonna be today. Wah! He does have a really cool attack though, where he does the jump attack and just has the 4 summoned guys just follow suit. Also, the fact that he pulls everybody in means that I can use my ult following his ult. And it's just really nice. It is really funny though, fighting all of these people while you have your turrets going around. It's just ridiculous. They're just all sitting there like, yeah, we got... Oh, no. Oh, no. all of my alts one after the other, I always wonder, can I turn my alts off? Like, have the thing for the alts turned off? Oh. My rewards. I can only do the one reward for the engraving. I don't think efficiency is what it is. Boom! 54! Let's go!
Originium will carve a path for us.
Yeah, it's not that one. That's too bad. What does have agility boost 4 in it? What the heck? Yeah, okay. Oh, this one needs combative, physical damage, and agility. Unfortunately, that's not available for those. And this one's got 2 of her stats as well, so we're gonna keep that one for now. Oh well. Yeah, I need to get perfect ones of these, but they're really hard to get. A very low success rate. Probably. Probably. System, thank you for joining the guild. Oh, welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. Essence converted. Nope. So we want to use the coolant gel. I need 450. But I wouldn't use the coolant gel on those. Who's using that one? Ah, you are. Okay. I see. That one even good for you? This one would be better. Here you go, buddy. You can have that one. Because then I can just etch it into this one. Ah, good. We have the second number. We have come to the family. Oh, goodness. There's a lot of you today. I see. I'm going to guess you are talking about Q. Am I right? That is who I am going to fathom you are guessing about. Ah, still failed. Oh, whatever. It wants 45 to try to get this. Got a crack on my bones? Wow. That's a nice stretch.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydrate? Yeah, okay, I can do that. Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. I understand. I am picking up what you are putting down. Yeah, there's been a few people today. It's actually been really cool. I gotta admit. One of the biggest things that I've liked as a streamer was the community of people around, like, the artist or the rigger who was just like, yeah, we do good work, like, at, like, the tight-knit family kind of community. The only problem is with my 1.0 model and my 2.0 model. I never had that My 1.0 model artist and rigger, they were the same person. They never advertised the other models that they did. Like, they showed pictures of them, but there were no names or anything. So you couldn't really go, oh, hey, this is the person who made mine. You would have to look at the model without a name to try to figure out who it was, which is, you know, borderline impossible. Hello. Borderline impossible. So then it just wound up that you couldn't find them. And then my 2.0, I really only managed to talk to one of the other people, but nobody else seemed interested in that kind of community and all of that. So that kind of sucked. But with my current one now, like the 3.0 one, it seems to be like really up there. Everybody seems like really happy to meet each other, and that makes me happy. But what would also make me happy is getting these guys' wallets. Yes. Yes. You! Give me your wallet! Finished! What's going on, bud? Can you give me your wallet? Doomed my entire career. The thing's way more important than my life. Wait, don't shake the boogie. I just want a wallet. We're gonna scientists working in this area. The breakers ruined everything. The raiders suddenly attacked. I should have been carrying that bottle of medicine, but I must have lost it during the evac. I evac'd the place after you left. I should have asked you about your situation. Maybe found a sample. You're missing a bottle of important meds. Is a plant scientist. He developed a bioactive booster agent to plant extract. He's reached a pretty good milestone. His grant for the next phase was even approved, and then, well, couldn't happen at the worst time. I used to trick you as my word for rival join, but now you're the only one willing to stay and help me. It's alright. I know how tough research can be. I left myself plenty of sleep trying to rear my long ears properly. Banyu, take them wallet, yes. So gotta leave for the meds. Mommy was a server, she's great. I often call her mom, not Q, because of family group vibe. She goes to the VTuber she works with. See, I know the artist is generally referred to as the model mama. I wasn't sure about how the rigger was, but if they're both referred to it, good. That solves my biggest worry about it. I've always carried the bottle with me, collecting plant samples near the work platform next to the road when the LB's attack. Okay, so probably over there. Let's go. Once you jumped above the road, where you often gather your samples, but the blight has covered the entire place. I'll go. I'm great at finding lost items and taking people's wallets. Can I have that bunny for supper? Yum, yum. Research. Yum. Wait, does Q have a server for like model children and stuff, like rigging children and all of that, or just for normal server? Glasses, yes. Yum 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 yum. This blight infested area is not so. Oh wait, this could have cleared it out already. Good stuff. Oh geez, I don't have a good feeling about this. Let's head to the place where the road is out. There are many places where the road is out, but sure, let's go this way. VTuber community, your parents, the artist, and rigger. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, I understand. I gotcha. Oh, I need to join that. that is definitely a server I need to join. Ooh, that means collab. Bye, buddy. Good. Don't eat this. Are they using it as a topping? empty medicine bottle. They were using it as a condiment. That's actually pretty hilarious. They were putting them on the hot dogs and their hamburgers. Mmm. Plant meds. Did you find the bottle? Yeah, I'm afraid the LVs ate most of it. The bottle is hardly even look, not even looking at a single test cycle. Better than nothing. Do we have time to make some more? So the spice is stolen. Was it a hamburger? No. First off, it's plant medicine. Second of all, yes. We're out of time. The pharmaceutical formula can only catalyze with special fungus that's really rare. Never figure out how to culture the fungus in lab conditions, almost as a fungal mass collected from the wilderness. We can gather more. Not easy. Fruiting season's almost over. Don't give up, got an idea. During my long years, gained the basic ability of tracking various materials. Eating something will start tracking the same stuff I smell. Might even work for certain. Okay. LVs behave strangely after eating the meds. They eat too much of it. The fungus does have a mild Oh! There's a hallucinogenic. Anyways, have a good day. You have a day ahead of yourself. Have fun work. You have a lovely day. I did the math to control the dose and things should be alright, but I'm afraid the amount left is only enough for a sip for the long use. Tracking ability sounds largely untested. If the current fails, I really will lose everything. Full sip is all I have to prove I actually worked on something. We're trial runs with other plants first. But longers can be really fast and enjoy squeezing itself into narrow pipes and tunnels. They're way too fast for me, so I never performed a field test. I'm good at running. Whee! Infield Industries at your services. Hardly a hassle, truth be told. It's very much a hassle. I'm good at running into problems and the solutions. But generally, I'm the solution. And the problem. We work in different departments and hardly talk to each other before all of this. I see. Where are we going? Be very friendly when she's helping you. I thought you hated her. I just realized something. Oh yeah, I gotta go to all the rare growth areas now. I forgot to hit all those areas. Perfect timing, all set. We can try feeding the longers of common plants. Buck flowers will be nice. Alright, so I just need to grab some buck flowers. Where is buck flowers? I have surprisingly little amounts of it. Oh, it's down here. Alrighty. Here you go, Bunny. I like how it looks like a bunny wearing moss. Feed the buck flower. Here you go. Alright, let's go! And I'm not even at the sprinting portion yet. It really does like going through pipes, doesn't it? Yay! Oh, and there goes the Banyu. Goodbye, Banyu, 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 Banyu. Alrighty, it worked. just to be safe. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty, so now it's the other material, the other plant. Do I really not have citramine? I don't have the material. There should be some around here, though.
The enemy there is strong.
Normally I have some of the plant, but I guess not this time. Where is the citramine? Glow bugs. Glow bugs are nice if you want to make revival items. Like, they're actually really good, but you'd have to run into things that are going to kill you.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
I'd like to say the credit shop in this, free items. Oh, I love the credit shop. I was very surprised that, how well that they gave the credit shop.
All units incoming.
Where is the citramine? Also, the fact that you can get more credits as well just by playing the game too is also really nice. Like, on top of the, daily amount of credits they give you. Pookie, why are you climbing this? I don't know, I just want to. I mean, there's the canned citramine, but I don't need any of that. Take your meds! But I have a problem where you need more standard summoning tickets. Yeah, the summoning tickets... Summoning in this game seems like getting the tickets is going to actually be difficult. That is my worry about the game. Because it seems like there's not going to be a lot of extra stuff that you get. Which, thankfully, as long as I get one of each character, I don't care. Like, that is always the thing. I want one of each. And that is it. I mean, obviously, if I can get more of each, I would like more of each. But at minimum, one of each. Like, if I get more ambers, I'd be quite happy with that. If I get more PogChamps, I'd be okay with that. Exactly. One of everything, please! Here, credit card. Wait for any idea when 1-1's coming out? I mean, it's probably like way too soon to tell. Unless they announced it. I need to see what they give as rewards for events and stuff. Well, I know they have these events. They don't give very much, though. That's my worry there, is, like, you get, like, nothing from those. But I don't know if they're counting that as events or the like. Here we go. Teleport on back. Meow. It'd be kind of cool if you could make your own little teleporting.
High threat hostile.
That would be really cool.
Approach with caution.
I just want to know what they're gonna do for armor later. Because, like, armor and level. Because right now it looks like level 90 is going to be the max level in the game. But it's very early for level 90. On the other hand, armor only goes up to 70, so that means that you're definitely going to be getting at least 2 new sets of better armors. Minimum. Which I can imagine will happen in the next 2 areas. Here you go, buddy. You may have some. Here you go, buddy. There you go. Have some. Also fit, hitting 50k. Yeah! We actually, got a crit with our, not our ult, but with one of the finishers for 200k. It was glorious. You going in there, buddy? How's your Endman built right now? Oh, you're not gonna go back down, are you? No. I was worried it was gonna go back down. Morgus, what is your team? Go, found another round of success. Let's feed the long ear that medicine of yours. I can prepare a dose to match the weight, but if something bad happens, it'll occur. And your man who's fully committed to science that do anything for— oh, she's in love. I don't know. Let's see. We must hurry. I guess we have one more round of running for us. Poor little long ears. I'll find your fungus. I like how we're just like, fine. Fine. Alright, little bunny. Now watch this thing just enter turbo speed mode. Give the little bunny some encouragement. Bunny, 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 bunny. Armored gloves for the Swordmaster set with the knife with it, along with Bone Crusher mask for some damage versus dagger. I see. Yeah, I saw that the Bone Crusher mask was recommended for, like, it was 3 pieces of Swordmaster gear and the Bone Crusher, but I didn't even bother with the bonus damage versus stagger. I just went with a second knife.
Dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
You're still working with the default team? Nothing wrong with that. You're also using a team of her like thing. Oh, okay, I see. I gotcha. Oh! It's blood cap! It's not a rare fungus, it's blood caps! Gotta go! Take a look! Have your blood cap! I never thank you enough for this. You saved my whole career. Years of hard work salvaged by your intervention. And this fungus mask is far better than the one I had. I'm gonna give you some in return. Okay, bye. Thank goodness his research is saved. I'm happy for him. And you got what you wanted, right? No, she wants to go out with You searched the Nexus without telling him. How did you find out? Found your handy term in the Nexus. Research is bottlenecked, but when my long-ears accidentally ate the medicine, the results gave me hope. A pharmaceutical waste itself gave the perfect formula guaranteed to propel my research. Oh, she doesn't care about him. If it's that moon gold, but don't contradict it, what do you think? Bring it, why should I care? You can't prove sincerity with few mere words. Do whatever you want without finding. Wow, not even gonna let me blackmail you. I see how it is. I'm going to do it anyways. What's a little blackmail among friends? Wait, we're not friends. Even better!
Where should we go next?
Boing. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. But I'm guessing he actually knows. You're not as stupid as you look, are you, Tinnitus? I got a present for you, and I noticed that it was weird. Can I ask you something? I spent much time. I think we're a good match, you know. Maybe when it settles down, I should confess my feelings. Carefully and carry yourself with dignity. Did I do something wrong? She wants the medicine you made. Your meds helped her along your product. Can't she doesn't write meds? When did she start cozying up to you? I guess it happened that night. I sent her along your back and told her that they nibble on some grass contaminated by waste. Unlike the species that last righted, she has none of the presence that their king does? What do you mean? I just broke up ooh, hello. I just broke up a potential couple. Matchmaker Bookie! Ooh. What is this thing they gave me? Perplexing medication. Amethyst bottle. Well, that's boring. Amber rice and yuzu powder. You can't mix these together, can you? Oh well. Oh well, not that big of a deal. Alrighty guys, time for the most boring part. The fact that I have to go and visit all of these growths. We're going to go mining and collecting of herbs and spices and everything nices. Cookie, what do you need nice stuff for? I don't. I just want them so nobody else can have them. Blah 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 blah. Look, if I have the herbs and spices and everything that is nice, then nobody else can. I love how we use our weapons for mining and stuff. Super efficient, everybody! Go up here. I don't really think that I have to do the lower level stuff. But grabbing the lower level stuff is probably still for the best.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Because I mean, it's like I'm always going to need it to upgrade other people. Like, even as more characters come out, you're going to need those research materials. Whee! Oh, hey, I finished an event? Oh! Resource gathering, okay. So I can either consume sanity. If I just fight more things, I'll get more stuff, plus defeating enemies. That works as well. It's not a lot more enemies that we even have to defeat either, so that's always a good thing. I was hoping that those guys would gather that for me. If Arknights, in Arknights, one of the main antagonists was the Nazir King, someone whose species can make use of the decay and rot in combat, can absorb the power of others by consuming their flesh. Sounds like a lovely person. Boing. Hard to believe that last write's the same species. Oh! So you're saying that there's a chance that she could use decay in order to murder everybody as well? Right? Like, also, super cool! Ew. Like, that's super cool. Creepy, but cool. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, can I not open that anymore? Oh, I can just go through here, okay. Cool! I like them. The last word people eat their dead. Damn.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
She was trained to eat veggies. Well, that's boring.
Engage.
I like how this is guarded by a single level 30. Yeah, I guess so. I presume people are not a fan of her people. You know, something about eating the dead. Maybe they're plant people. No, they're most certainly people. That is pretty crazy. Not at all something I would have expected. Bum 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 and up. Grab those. I trained her to eat veggies, so no, she eats plant people. Okay. I mean, I guess that kind of works. Kind of boring. I think having a cannibal on your team would be kind of cool. Just saying. Would be pretty cool. Nobody wants a cookie on their team. Like Florians! I played a Florian. I love playing Florians. They're technically veggies. You're not wrong. I love the Florian race. They were really cool. I just like how they were cannibalistic thieves who would take space travel because humanity, like humans, thought that they were peaceful and they pretended to be peaceful so that they would land. Oh no, it was the bird people. It was the avians. Their favorite delicacy is the avians. They lured a bunch of avians in one of their ships to go to the ground. Is not cannibalistic. They probably eat their own species. They are regarded as cannibalistic. But yeah, there's a bird species in the game. So in in Starbound, there's a species called Florian. They are a race of tribalistic plant people. Cannibalistic tribalist plant people. And they obtained spaceflight by luring a group of the avian species to the ground. I see why everybody loves Stardew Valley. But the species, like, they were being investigated by the avian species. And what ended up happening was they ended up befriending, acting all nice and kind, and luring them to the ground, where they proceeded to massacre the entire crew and eat them and steal the spaceship. And then they obtained spaceflight, where they don't make their own spaceships. They steal parts of the other race's spaceships and to cobble together. No, I know. But Raptor, they are listed as cannibalistic. So they most likely eat each other too.
This ain't normal.
You're caught, right? They do have friendly relations with two species, though. They are friendly with humanity, and that is mostly because humanity doesn't really care. It's more of, if you're stupid to interact with a Florian, you're stupid enough to die. Kind of how it goes. And the other one is the Glitch, which is a robotic species. And they've tried to eat the robots. It did not go well because they're robots. But it did not stop them from trying. After a few attempts, they gave up. They keep one as a pet bird.
High threat hostile.
Eat the rest. Yum, 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 yum.
Alert.
Yeah, Florians were very much a try would steal a Darwinism at work, exactly. It's like, look, if you can become friends with a Florian and not get devoured by the Florian or the Florian's tribe, you generally have a very good and very powerful friend. Because not all of them are complete and utter cannibals. Just the vast majority of them. Some of them are even nice enough to not kill you. Not a lot of them, though. But, like, the player character is an exception, and there's a Florian ally that you get in the game who's also an exception. However, your character, when you investigate, like, because you can, like, investigate people by, like, examining them, they do talk about how they do want to eat people. Their favorite seems to be the, bird people and the fish people. Go figure, eh? Anybody think they have bird or fish on the menu tonight? Dum dum dum. They're not as interested in the humans or the monkey people. And they're definitely not interested in eating the robot. You're eating chicken stew tonight, so yeah. What's it all over there? Oh, they got a massive factory set up for making big buck A capsules? Nice! It takes a lot to make the A capsules, doesn't it? Like, an awful lot. Bum, 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 bum. Can you sell the A capsule yet? If you can't sell it, I'd recommend not making it. That is the big thing. If you can sell it, make them. Okay, you can. Perfect. What is your, level? Like your, regional development level. Okay. Bum, 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 You can, yeah, no, I know. You said you could. Reds. Now we need to go back across. No, regional development level. I mean, your outposts go towards it, but I just wonder what the regional development level was. Oh, regions of that. Okay, that's not so bad. Once you can make, you should, in the end, be able to make 3 batteries and 3, eight ranked ones at the end. That'll basically be your goal. Remind me, you need to sell your syringes? Nice. Oh, don't get in there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What's that guy? Also didn't realize I was getting 3 of these per. HC is the steel batteries, right? I'm pretty sure that one's the one that's made out of steel. Bum, 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 bum. I'm bad with the names on them. I made sure to do everything in the first area before moving on to the second, only because I didn't want to deal with a whole bunch of different things. Now I have to worry about what I can do. Boing, ee. That mushroom is like ways off from where it's supposed to be, but okay. And woo! Wee. But Connor, one thing to remember is one day your base will look like this. One day. Isn't that beautiful? I love this view of my base. It brings tears to my eyes. Okay, that's crying. It brings tears to my eyes. Yeah, for 3 items, right? Yeah, all that to make 18 of the butt capsule a minute. Okay, I see. It's so beautiful, though. It's so beautiful. Just watching everything do as it should. Your base is badly organized? Oh, so is mine. Like, I have different things all over the place because at some point it got to, where can I just fit this so that it works? Like, there's one of mine, there's another over there, and then there's the third. I did think I had some power generation over here. I don't. You know, my biggest thing was my biggest issue was not realizing that I should be moving the flowers to the location I want them ground up, not the dust. Like, that was my big issue. You're good enough to self-sustain on your factories, that's enough for you? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I mean, yeah, moving the dust here and there, but I don't need to build a grinder over here, so it's just really unnecessary. I love my use of amethyst. Hey, Becky, what do you use amethyst for? Use what? What do you use amethyst for? Sorry, what? I wonder. Do I have room anywhere? Not here. I'm wondering if I can build, what's it called? Oh yeah, here are my batteries. These batteries are for power. I have a little area here. Yeah, I know, right? Amethyst just became 100% irrelevant to the game. And surprisingly quickly. But what I can do is I can use my little bitsy bits of power left. How much amethyst do I make? I think it's actually quite a bit, isn't it? 240. That'd be 8. Yeah, come on. 4, 5. Yeah, I know. Sandleaf, though. Like, my goodness, did Sandleaf become, like, super important? Like, that blew my mind. Sorry, I'm, slightly distracted. Looks like I can't use these two. But I can only use one. Oh, this is full, so that's not gonna work. Use that. your thing. Boogie, what are you doing? I realize that I should be selling amethyst still. Because you can sell amethyst parts. And if I'm not using amethyst, I really should be making amethyst in order to use amethyst. I almost don't have enough power. I have just enough power. I mean, I don't even need more batteries in order to do it. Oh, I know, right? Like, Oni, the biggest thing that confuses me is how different Wu Ling is from the first area. Like, even the towers act completely different. Because in Wu Ling, you don't even have to bring the power lines around. You're just like, yup. Cool. Like, I can just put this wherever I want. It's like, why? Why does that get to work? Yeah, I know, right? Aside from the fact that you can only have 2 forges of, whatever, that annoys me. The fact that if you could have 3, I would be happy. Like, I would be very happy with 3, but you can only have 2. Because a lot of the stuff, in order to properly automate, you need 3. Ah, that bugs me so much. So much. I'm gonna remove one of my turrets over here. Bum, bum, bum. Removing the, one turret will give me some more power back. Let's see if I have any other place that I can build up, one of those. You don't look like you have any room at all. You definitely don't have any room. What about you? Like, if I can just make some of those, like the, amethyst parts, I can at least just sell the amethyst part. You look quick packed too. Oh yeah, and here's my other 2 battery processors. Yep, not getting anything else out of there. What did you do with your, well, with the bus for your area? I forgot the name for a second. I like how it's called temporary shelter, but you basically build it up as a permanent home for everybody. Okay, so we have an unloader here. Refining unit, and then I'll just put a fitter in, and then we'll just shove a loader in here. It doesn't give me as much amethyst as I'd like to work with here, being 5 instead of, the 8. There's not really much I can do about that. I wonder. Isn't it always fun to try to build in a really tiny area? Like, isn't that the fun part? Is like, I have this tiny area, let's build in here! The heck are you going to build in there? That's not gonna work. Oh well. I tried. You don't take power, do you? You don't. There we go. I guess we'll have to make do with 5. I was hoping to squeeze in a 6 by shoving everything over a little bit. No, that won't be enough. There's not enough room. Could be if I do. I would have to do this. That. That would work. I could just build it. I'll deal with the power issue in a second. Thankfully, I can just go back to the science park and pull out another tower. I do like those towers, but you know how it is some days. Alrighty, let's see. Beam, surge. Let's remove a beam tower. Oh, those use... I thought they used more. I gotta remove 2? Okay. Don't I have... that kind of sucks that I had to give up too. I mean, I don't need the towers there. I kind of just built them there because I could. That was really about it. Yeah, that was really all it was. But we do get another material we can sell out of that, so that's actually half decent. Quick stash all that, throw that in there, throw that in there, throw those back in there. There we go. And we're gaining our power back. Kind of. We're not really gaining it at a ridiculous speed. That's too bad. Let's see. So we have a quest up here still. It needs you to help recover a crashed drone. Nothing in here. Nothing down there. Nothing up there. Nope. No. Okay, so we have the one quest to go do over here at the hub. So we'll make sure to go and do that. Bling, bling. I did a quest for this person already. I don't recall not doing it. I mean, I recall doing a quest in this area at the very least. Let's see. That's what happened, bud. Scientists doing some environmental blah, borrowed a drone. Planned on using gather some by sucker flying drones and the wing hit something before it landed badly. Made a really rough crack. It's 2 batteries probably flew out. Alright, we're to crash. Crash in a high place, I look all over. Got it. I'll look for the drone. I mean, one of them is in a high place. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh. Well, that's easy. Boing, boing. Wow. Those flew far. Like, that flew really, you should do the character quest. I've done, Leaves, I haven't done Yavanna's, though. They are time limited, though. Yes, you are correct there. But I have done one of them. They're also worth an entire level of the, thing, so it's kind of hard not to want to do them either. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Man, though, those batteries really got some distance. Oh. Detachable batteries, old tech. Most modern have built-in batteries. Yeah, I know. It sucks. You can't replace the batteries. Found them. Thanks so much. Wow, the drone survived the crash. You can still fly the thing. And built, see. UW designs focus on durability resistance, but the ergonomic controls. Yeah. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Woo! Boing. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to do this one. Actually, hold on. Power plateau, science park, load spring. These two are gonna be long quests because you can't see them. But they got, numbers behind my back. Let's go take a look-see at how, the water's draining, though. I am quite interested in that water draining. It looks like you can't even see the water on the map anymore. Load a little faster, game. Let's go. There we go. How is our water going along? Ooh. Are those explosives? They are. Oh, right, we could have just, Could you imagine being so bored? You had 4 pumps running to drain this? You know, that sounds like a great idea. that sounds like a fantastic idea. I have the 1. Oh, I see. So you can have, 3 going on 1 pump then. I built mine, by the way, like, most of the way through here. I'm pretty sure I got rid of my, power lines again, because I'm very good at getting rid of my power lines. I do it quite a lot. You know, I need to make sure to empty some of these sometimes. So this says that it's got a flow rate of 2. But does that mean that 2 is the maximum flow rate, or just what its flow rate is? So we go there. We go here into the pipe converger. Fill that there. Do that. Now the question is, can they all run in the one pipe? Doesn't look like it. Looks like the flow rate is always going to be 2. But the output rate is 3. That's really weird. How does that work? That doesn't really work at all, though. to put 3 into the thing at the end. You would never be able to do that. You could. You could. Brushy! Brushy, 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 brushy! I hope you're feeling a little better, Brushy. I have to run 6. I don't want to run 6. Well, I know you're sick. Make sure you're resting. I was gonna run too. Someone just ninja looted your helm last. Oh, what are you playing, Georgie? Come take care of you? I mean, I guess. Be soon. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, get well soon. Yeah, Brushy's here. Making sure to rest. Well, I doubled the input and output. Now you get emotional support rotisserie chicken. Sure, why not? Some recycling stations are full. I know. Monster check. Why would you do such a thing to a lovely lizard? Why? Blah! Blah! Why would you take care of the lizard? I wonder. I don't know. Why would anybody do something so foolishly foolish and that's so foolishly foolish? I was going to make a joke based off of that, but apparently I just became the joke. Oh, actually, one sec. I need to do something right. No, ignore that. I gotta do something for Brushels. Brushy Brushels the Brushington! There you go, Brush. Once a joke that became the joke equals cycle complete. Yeah. I sent you something, Brushy, to take a look-see look at. Just keep it on the shush-shush.
Enman, you're here.
Hello, here? Is she weak? Of course.
Not yet. Surgeon
Oh.
Yuri said this might be caused by her erythopathy.
Yes,
Oh, she's the recipe, I see.
these symptoms had been slight and minor. Her quality of life shouldn't be affected if she follows the medical regimen.
But she's not.
As time goes by, the originum crystals in her blood have begun to show signs of instability.
That sounds dangerous.
It might be that she's been caring for the originum sampling for quite a while. In any case, considering her age, I'll stick with more conservative treatment options. They will at least prevent her
Brushy.
from getting... Well, my stockpile of medication is running low. I urgently need an admin. Can you use this list?
Yeah, I'll get you what you need, bud. Buck flower. Oh, okay, they want me to go gather the stuff over here. No perceiving allowed. I can perceive as I perceive to perceive. Yes.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Flower. Flower. Is this the other one? Nope. Hey, I'm in the area. He is saying, hey, hang out over here. Oh, I can submit stuff now. Oh. Valley Investigator! Bam. The fact that I was just missing something sitting right there is kind of boring. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's right. I moved all that stuff to Wu Ling. That's right. Because I was going to do stuff with it, but turns out that I couldn't. As much as I really wanted to do the harvesting stuff with it, like, nope. Nope. Bum, 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 bum.
For something?
Wrong thing. Go here. That's buck flower still. Wait, where did my plants go? I didn't think I used them, did I? Weird. Does that mean that I have to go find some now? Well, that'll be annoying. Monster truck. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Or buck flower. Buck flower. Yeah, so basically it's gonna be running around looking for a fire buckle. I thought I had one though. Apparently not. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Underground is not gonna have what we're looking for though. The story feels weak compared to mine. Why is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense though. What, you get like a level 40 version of her? I mean, for me, that's the same as whenever I use the story's Endmen. They're just so bleh. Oh, there's a fire buckle. There we go. I do wish we could grow the fire buckle. It'd be kind of nice if we could. Oh well, it doesn't matter that much. Boing, boing. Alright, you. Here you go. Here you go, have the medical ingredient.
Is it working, Surgeon Yue?
We'll have to wait for her to come around first. I do.
Hey look, she's awake.
Granny Jenner, you're awake. Oh, thank Talos.
A fellow crewmate.
Granny? Don't...
Alia. I'm sorry. One more thing. I'm not one who's easily offended when people talk about age, girl. But you seem just a few years younger than me. Calling me...
She kind of forgot her memory.
It's my first time in a situation like this as well.
Endman, when did you arrive? Why didn't anybody tell me about you being here? If I had known you were coming, I would have prepared a report on the recent status of the Great Oak.
You do too, Brushy.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to take you to the oak myself.
Oh, she's
Show you all the tender
lost because the Great Oak died 10 years ago. So she clearly doesn't,
Are you trying
I love like a
to
secret.
Everyone who took part in the Originium cultivation project knows you.
Brushy.
I even shook your hand on behalf of our entire crew on the very day you planted the Great Oak. Oh, what's that? No matter. Your visit is...
Yeah, you can rest. I'll be staying for a bit.
Fine. Since you put it that way, Endman.
It's best to let her rest, Endman. We should talk about it.
Mine.
Are you saying that Granny Jenner isn't just suffering from simple memory loss, but that her memories have regressed to 20?
That's correct. According to her reactions and her dialogue with the Endman, this diagnostic might be the most-
She's Alzheimer's. I see. Wait, that one's not Alzheimer's. Is it?
I am uncertain about that. Perhaps she will remember everything to... That is a possibility we cannot rule out.
I mean, you can rule out whatever you want. It doesn't mean it's going to be correct, my guy. Look, just because you say something doesn't mean you're going to be right. You could be left. Or you could be left behind!
How could this happen?
Probably because the crystals are affecting her brain.
Based on similar cases I've read about, and considering her current condition, especially psychological stimuli, which...
The fact that the Great Oak is no longer around, yeah, that would, like, destroy
always been
her.
emotionally attached to the Great Originium Oak. She was among the ones who proposed raising the sapling many years ago.
Yeah. Granny always loved telling us stories about the Great Oak.
Got it. So if we break the news to her, we break her.
Destruction.
So she needs to not look where the giant oak tree is supposed to
It
be.
would be wise to keep her from learning about this incident.
But the Great Oak's no longer around. We can't simply come up with a huge tree for Granny.
She's got a point. Magic crystal cancer strikes again! Yes.
This is no cause for pessimism. Let's figure out ways to cover things up.
How do you cover up a giant missing tree?
Key memories. They may experience certain cognitive issues as well, and tend to focus on matters
You just realized Edmund's been fighting things with a giant chunk of cancer rock.
if we can divert
Yeah, we fight with space cancer.
and alleviate the cognitive dissonance she experiences, we might be able to turn things.
Got it. That means we gotta give Granny a show, right? A show that makes her feel that everything is the same as before?
We should start to set things up.
Yes.
Man, this is a lot of effort to go for saving one old woman.
Goes to the cradle of the ages. And one more thing. Patients with memory age regression may experience sudden episodes.
Surgeon Yue, something bad has happened.
At 12? Isn't that...
Uh-oh. Wow. That didn't last long. You think that we would have somebody, like, hovering over her? We're gonna seal the road. Oh, who's this sealed to? Literally just Grandma.
Maybe
Alright, I gotta say, you can see the dead giant oak tree over here. Like, you can see where the giant oak tree is supposed to be. She should know. this old lady runs. Where's she going? Oh. Where did she go? He's Grandma.
Yes, one butterfowl. And if you've got some gherkins, that'd be
Good thing she's facing the wrong way, apparently.
I just had it yesterday.
But I've never made butterfowl before.
I remembered it wrong.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's new here. He's not very familiar.
That explains why I don't really know his face. Hmm? When did you arrive, Endman? Are you here to check on the great oak?
That's correct, right? Could be short-sighted. Apparently no-sighted. I'm actually here for lunch as well.
Is that so? Well, you better not miss our local special. But our new chef here knows nothing about this signature food.
I gotta verify something with you.
Me? Oh,
I believe she is a goat. Take the chef aside and quietly explain the situation.
that actually happened? Don't worry, Endman.
Uncle Ronan, you seriously don't know how to make butterfowl? It sounds like something that Granny Jenner...
Nyan nyan! Shut up and nyan 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 nyan, please! Nyan 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 nyan. And nyan 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 nyan. Yeah. I hope you're having a lovely day, Nya. How are you?
It's too much hassle, so we removed it from the menu quite a while back. I tried it once when I was a boy, but I've never made it myself.
Buttered fowl. Okay, guys, you guys want to know how you make buttered fowl? You guys want to know the recipe? What you do is you take a giant stick of butter, rub it all over a chicken. You can remove the feathers if you want, and then you shove it in the oven. Boom, buttered fowl.
But if we could get a list of ingredients.
So, why don't we ask Granny Jenner? Huh?
It works, right?
Granny Jenner had that every week? Oh, and then once Uncle Ronan makes it, maybe we could try some too.
I mean, we might as well. May I remind about order? I'm interested in buttered fowl. Really like it too. We even took some time to read about it. Once we're done taking care of it, I plan to make some myself. You know how to make this? Of course, memorize the entire recipe. Fowl drumsticks, canned tomatoes, curry powder, butter, thick cream. See? Butter and fowl. Sounds like the same as roasted fowl. I think I make the dish based on what she said. Oh yeah, you just butter it. Canned tomatoes for the ingredients. You find that? Definitely. Alright, let's go get some tomato. Why is it so far away? Why is it? But one order of buttered fowl, please. As long as the fowl is not foul, then we're pretty good. Unfortunately, if the fowl is foul, then I'm just gonna foul the whole mood.
Another day of beautiful sound.
That would be sad. Also, I like how we're running around this place looking for literally tomato. Really? Are these things really just staring at the tomatoes? Yeah.
Watch your step, people.
Yeah, these things are literally just like, we want tomato too. No, you can't have tomatoes.
Hardship will stop us. We handled that fight well.
Tomatoes. Crate over there might have canned. Why do we just have a random? I see. We're gonna get attacked again. Oh my god, they're level 34. What will I ever do?
Is that you?
Huh? How's Arknight server? I'm having a ton of fun with it. Though we are mostly done with the current content. And what are you? I'm on patrol duty. You spawn generous food. Yep, we tell people Grandma lost memories. Even crazier than the novel I was reading yesterday. If it's great, I'll do anything I can. When I first arrived, all sorts of things are cradle dangers. The story taught me why I should defend this place. I think about the blood, sweat, and tears that and Jenner and the other veterans poured into this place. Remind myself not to give up, and I grit my teeth in and welcome aboard, my man. Let's head back together. So we're really just getting everybody on Like, everybody's like, yeah, we're all here for Grandma. I like how we have to leave the camp in order to head back to the camp, just because the game is like, yep, camp. Also, I love the fact that we have to convince the grandma that a giant tree that you should theoretically be able to see in the distance is, in fact, still here.
No,
Hey, look.
we'll need a bigger crew to make that happen. Gotta come up with another plan.
Problem is, where can we find a crewmate with strong biceps and welding expertise?
If only we had Matvey here. But he's got patrol duty today, and from what I know about his die-hard sense of duty, he probably...
Convenient, eh?
Hack.
It's like...
Luther, you looking for me?
Matvey? Did you actually end your shift ahead of schedule?
Perhaps we found some form of telepathic resonance that brought him here to us?
Stop making things up. I'm here because I'm at the
Wait, what?
Exactly. You've heard about Granny Jenner, right? Granny looked after everyone. Not just the younger crewmates like us, but even my dad and his crew.
Tons of people volunteered when they heard that Granny...
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
Surgeon Yue said he was only expecting a few volunteers. But from what I...
Man, everybody's volunteering to trick this old lady.
Granny's like one of the first UWST crewmates assigned to Valley 4. My Grams often talked about her.
You know, she's not gonna recognize like 90% of the people
I
here.
can say that everyone who still lives in the camp has benefited from Granny's help in one way or another.
Same here. We should focus.
I guess you'll help us. Yeah, all yours, bud. Take
I
care.
wanted to see Granny Jenner first, but completing these roadworks seems more important and practical.
I like that they only barricade half of it. But still, how are we gonna pull the wool over our eyes about the giant tree? This is where, in the end, is like Grandma's just lying to everybody just to see what they would do. Wouldn't that be amazing? Just, damn, Grandma. Damn. Highly possible. I doubt that. She's probably dying. Alright, buddy. Yeah, here's the tomatoes.
We now have all...
Isn't
Oh,
this
you were only missing
utter
tomatoes.
foul? And I thought you told me that...
He remembered it wrong. He actually made this before.
See, it's just what I said.
That would be a plot twist, right?
This is pretty decent.
Also like just to have buttered fowl.
But I can't help but feel that something is missing.
The look on her face of absolute horror. Is it not placing it for you?
This is usually the time when the station starts playing songs by the Bretts. But where's the music?
Maybe there's a technical malfunction at the
That
station.
makes sense, Endman. Bet, and I hope you get to appreciate the...
You're looking at how is she? Do you know where to get a vinyl by the Bretts? I think Jenner wants to listen to their songs. Old John might know. He's in charge of the old depot of the camp. Maybe he manages the vinyls as well. Try asking him. Alright, let's go ask old John now. She's playing us. Right. I mean, Grandma's on her deathbed, but she doesn't know how to get what she wants, so she just pretends to be sick. So that everyone will dance and bend over backwards for her. Hey, old man. Can't believe suffering. I gotta say, the Prince is a collective memory of our generation. The radios couldn't stop playing their songs back then, but after nobody was in the mood to listen to their songs anymore. I was cleaning the shelves in the old depot, found a couple of vinyls that came out when the band was still active. Throw the rack not too far. Really? You're not... You know what I'm after, and you're not even gonna go get it for me. You're just like... You do it yourself. This band the same year they detonated the Grey O. Oh. somebody stole these. Somebody stole the vinyls. Like, specifically the vinyls we needed. Okay. It's like, those lovely vinyls right there. I get the feeling a lizard is gonna need them. But since a lizard is gonna need them, I'm gonna steal them. God damn it. Where did you even go? Jeez. Boing. Are you telling me that these people managed to get into the base?
It's not food. We got cheated. The noise. It's too loud.
What?
Yeah, I can't let you guys do what you're about to do. Alright, you pull them in, and then I drop cancer rock on them. What a lovely combo, right? Get rid of that guy, get rid of that guy, and now we focus on the only guy left. Boop. Boop. And dead.
With both courage and prudence.
Player in the finals are alright, didn't expect Granny to be a big fan of such happy, the whole black hole space cancer. Right? Yeah, then that's all you gotta do. You just drag everybody in, and then you drop stuff on their heads and they go, Oh, hey you.
Edmund, you found the...
You found the vinyls? Yes. Bam, 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 bam.
By the Brats. It's the song that made me a fan of theirs. Time.
Edmund, where are you? We need you at the northwestern gate of the camp. Granny Jenner is...
Enough with your nonsense. I was not informed. Why can't I get through? I'm the lead of the Great Originium Oak Tending Crew. No one has any right to stop me.
No, we aren't trying to stop you. But we need to complete this construction job.
Edmund, we must head over there right now. Matt Babe won't be able to stall Granny Jenner.
Grandma's gonna just tear the place apart.
Really? Trying?
I'm not convinced. You let me through right now. I will not have anyone delay my work for today.
We might not be convincing enough, but what about the Endman? You gotta take...
Yeah, what about me?
Endman? Why would the Endman be here, you little...
I... Why would the oh.
So, we really have to block this road? Endman, nothing's happened to the Great Oak.
Right? The Great Oak's alright, but I need to make a few changes to it.
Oh, so that's why. So I guess I won't be seeing the Great Oak today. Well,
Or tomorrow.
since
or
the
ever.
Endman has put it that way, then...
Of course. Tomorrow, and every one of us will be joined.
Edmund, I've sent Granny Jenner home. She's asleep now. Thanks
It's
for
like noon.
today. As for tomorrow, maybe Granny will get better. She might even wake up fully healed.
Ah ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Hilarious! Ah ha ha! We all know that ain't happening. So it will probably be tomorrow when I have to pick up the next quest at the very least. Treasure the pot. This will definitely be drained tomorrow, which will be nice. Insider threat, visitors from the band. $5,000. That gives me all the tickets. Oh, it doesn't give me all the tickets. Okay. One of these. You take the amethyst parts. So I need to make sure to give the amethyst parts to these guys. because they'll actually use them. These guys use the Furium parts, but they don't actually make Furium parts anymore. Let's see. Stock distribution. Going down to... Stare. Stare. Sorry, I just saw Brushy being an absolute dork. Do we want one of these? Might as well. Fill off another 1,000 batteries. Fill off our nice little drink. I'm sorry, I know what you're talking about. That is all. I just happen to know what you're talking about. La 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 la. Let's see, stock redistribution. Do I need these tickets? I don't know if I need these tickets. They're 100,000 each. These tickets are a little pricey to get, though. Like, at least getting, these are fine. Buying these are fine, but 120k kinda hurts. 23 is all of it. Okay. Alright guys, I am gonna call things here for today. I know it wasn't a super long stream, but I do wish to call things here for today. What about 4 million statue? Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get all of that stuff. What? I do love how my color is based off of the background of, Oh, I got it darker now because it's the OBS screen. Alright, so we are going to find a lovely little bean to do what raid? I already know. Actually, little bean? Let's raid Tuna. Let's raid... Oh, I'm pink now. Okay. Why is Tuna's channel turning me pink? Apparently Tuna has turned me pink. But other than that, everybody, we are going to be calling things here. And I do hope that you guys had a lovely day. Do not worry about the fact that I am pink. We are raiding Tuna because Tuna is playing Code Vein 2. That is why. I love Code Vein 2. Pink lemonade boogie. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for coming by, and I hope you all had a lovely day. But for now is good day, goodbye, good luck, and most importantly, everybody, have fun. I hope to see you all tomorrow, and tomorrow will be a longer stream. Bye! Bye.